Oh, man, pop in.
Yeah,
How you do? Okay, no problem.
yeah. We're
Okay.
live now.
Oh yeah, well, you see, we're live. Okay,
Hello, everyone.
yeah.
Hope
Everybody,
everyone is doing okay out there.
everybody in the chat who's down below, repeat after me or sing with me. Happy
No,
birthday
no,
to
no.
Matt. Happy birthday to Matt. Happy birthday to my brother from another mother. Happy birthday to Matt. Keep it simple. There you go. Not too mushy. There you go. That's
Thank
it,
you.
man. No doubt, no doubt. I always love seeing this man smile. I really do. It's the best. Come on, numero uno.
Thank you.
Just when they made Matt, they blew up everything. That's it. Oh well.
Wasn't much to
Okay.
blow up then, but thank you.
Okay. Now I guess if I click on the thing that
Let
says
me-
comments, I can see the comments. Okay, there you go. All right. Everybody's sending their birthday wishes. That's great. All right.
Yeah,
I
so hello there. We got Marcus, Radio Steak Invasion, Real Kingpin,
how you
Jesse.
do, how you
Hey,
doing,
Rich. That's
the
yeah,
Predmediator? How you doing? He said hi. He said, how you doing?
Preminator.
Premeditator. I can never get the words right. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead, Matt. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, no problem.
Uh,
Hey there, Rich. That's direct to screenwriter. That's the guy that wrote one of those bad Oliver Gruner movies.
okay. That's cool.
Direct to screenwriter,
All
Rich.
right.
He admits it's bad too. So,
Yeah. Hey,
so
feel free to share any other stories, man. I'm telling you. Very interesting background.
now
Yeah.
he says he won't be able to catch the stream, but want to wish you a happy birthday. So thank you, man. Whenever
Yeah.
you see this, like in the archive, if
Okay,
you
cool.
rewatch this, Rich.
Oh, cool.
Hey there, Steven, RJ, Fro Thizzle Reviews, Baja, Jordan. Thank you, the Filminator, Bruh, Silver Wings. Thank you, man.
Uh,
Uh, Alter Ego,
yeah.
Godzilla fan for life, Makai. Yeah, thank you,
Wow.
everyone.
No doubt. All right. We got Chaz. We got everybody in the house. Trappy, Tripod, and everybody. Yeah.
Oh, hey there,
So,
Piz. Been a long time,
Pizzow.
man. Hope you're
Pizzow.
doing
Hey,
well,
there you
man.
go. Great. Mr. Pizzow. What's up? Is he still doing the sausage
Very
factory thing or what? He's still doing that?
no, that's a long, long,
Oh,
long
really?
ago,
Oh, okay.
long gone.
He's not doing that? Oh, okay.
Uh, no,
Never.
he has his own YouTube channel, do his own streams,
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
being very,
cool.
very successful.
Oh, that's good.
And
Hey,
I know he does.
he scored that interview with Adam Marcus, right? From
Yes, he
Friday.
did.
Like excellent.
9.
Yeah, I love that. I saw that thing twice, Piz out. Beautiful. I'm looking forward to the documentary. I hope the documentary comes out soon and whatnot. The documentary that Adam Marcus is doing for Jason Goes to Hell and whatnot. And such. Wow. Got everybody
Yeah,
over
he
here.
did a great job with the interview.
Yeah,
So
oh yeah.
absolutely agree with him. So
Yeah,
thanks for
yeah.
stopping by, man.
No doubt. No
Uh,
doubt, man. Wow. Yeah. We're both made
also,
babies. You know that, of course, right? I know you mentioned that before. What thing? Hey, Pizao, what's up? Yeah, we're both made babies. Me, you, Mike. I think was you said Italian stallion. Fabio.
Fabio.
Yeah, Fabio.
Yeah,
How old is
they're
Fabio?
all
Do you know
made.
by any chance? 'Cause I know Mike. Mike is the youngest of the four of us,
I think
right?
Fabio's close to my
Oh,
thing.
okay. So I guess
I think.
I'm the old dirt bag of the four. I guess.
Yeah, the oldest, the oldest
Yeah,
one.
the oldest one. The oldest one. 45. 45. Yeah.
Jesus,
Yeah. I know. I
where'd
know.
you came?
I know. Yeah.
Knew
Yeah.
you came.
Yeah.
Don't go in nursing home soon.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I was warning Matt because Matt's starting his 40s. He's gonna start seeing changes soon. Like he's gonna start seeing that. It's not gonna be red no more. It's gonna start being some white coming in here, and his nose hairs, the eyebrows are gonna start going
Yeah,
away. That's it. It's gonna happen, you know. As long as your balls don't drop, that's the main thing. Once the balls drop, then you're in trouble. You might worry about stepping on them and stuff. Thankfully, I trained them over the years wearing some jockeys, so they don't hang down. So I'm good. So and such.
nah, I don't need to train mine. I don't. I don't need to train. I don't need to train for anything, let alone my balls. So
So you don't
it's
want them
all good.
dangling too much. Forget it. You're gonna start hitting them with your kneecaps. Watch it. Ah, forget what. Oh man,
No,
Michael.
radio state. It looks
Yeah.
brown, but it's in real life. It's more red
Oh
in real
yeah.
life. It
Okay.
looks brown on the camera, but it has more red,
Yeah.
reddish hair.
There you go. It's one of my only friends I know that has red hair. There you go. All my friends are either dark hair or no
Uh,
hair. There you got. You're one of my dearest friends that got red hair. Look at that. A red-headed friend. There you go. Oh boy. Michael, I think Michael's older than both of us, isn't he? Isn't Michael older than both of us? I think he
Yeah,
is.
he's 85.
Oh wow, he looks good for 85.
I'm
I
just
think,
kidding. I'm not sure.
I think he's in his 50s. If I have to guess, maybe early 50s.
Yeah,
So maybe Michael's older
yeah,
than us because he went to see Aliens in the theater, so he's got to be older than us. If he saw it at the theater, I mean, I was a kid. I was
exactly.
a 6, I think. You were probably maybe much younger. Cause I think I got 5 over. I think because you were born 83. You're a Return of the Jedi baby, and
Yeah, the same day Return of the Jedi. Yeah, Return of the Jedi came out this same day
yeah,
in
yeah,
'83. Yep, day I was
yeah,
born.
yeah. And then last year you turned 40, so you're 41 now, if I'm correct. And I'm born
Yeah.
79, so you could say I'm the Alien baby because I don't know when Alien came out. If it came out in May or June, I don't know the timetable exactly. Or Warriors for that matter. No, Warriors is October and such and
Hmm.
everything. Good year for movies, 79, 83 especially. Yeah. But I see someone sent you something here. All right.
Well, thank you, MPA. Sorry you had to watch Alien 3 again. No problem. At least it was a paid request. But thank you for the happy birthday. It was a fun discussion. I tried to edit like a little thing, which I uploaded the other day, kind of a best
Oh
of
yeah, I
that
seen that. That was pretty
stream.
good. That was pretty funny. Yeah. Exactly. Because I was
Yeah.
confused. My friend, I live again one who always comes on here a lot. He works with me at the job and such. He left a comment on your post or something. Because on your post for Alien 3, you said something about a fan commentary, and he's telling me, but doesn't he hate the film like you do? Why is that fan? I said, I don't know. Maybe you two don't want to put a haters commentary. I don't know what it is going on. But like, maybe he thought the
Now
stuff
Mark
Mark was a
Mark
fan or
made
something.
that.
Oh.
Mark made it, and then afterward, he's like, "I don't know why I did that because I'm so used to fan commentary." So I say it's no problem. I did my own change on it. So,
Because I was thinking, okay,
but thank you, everyone.
that'd be an interesting commentary if he's a fan of the film and you're not. That'd be like, wow, this is gonna be very interesting. This guy's shit. Oh God.
But more so, thank you to the people in the chat. Caleb, the birthday's going so far. I'm on a stream. I'm with one of my good friends here, one of my best friends. So that's all good.
Ditto.
Thank you, Luis and Radio Steak Invasion. Cornholio, thank you for the birthday wishes. Glad you're still here on YouTube after all this time. What's up, Effrey? Always a pleasure to see you on here talking movies.
All
So
right. No doubt. Yeah,
thank
somebody
you,
mentioned
Cornholio.
that the Premeditator mentioned that today Alien turns 45. Because I guess Alien might have
Mm.
came out probably in June of today or whatnot. And so that's right, 45. My birthday was on the 12th, so it was on Mother's Day. So celebrate 2 days in one shot and stuff and everything. I would tell my mom, I'll say, look, I was the ultimate gift you got. You sure were, yes. So and everything. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's right. Wow, we got the whole
But
team.
yeah,
All right. Yeah, look at that. Everybody's a Perry fan. Wow.
Manuel, thank you, Manuel. Yeah, and this is pretty
Manuel.
much the start, just saying hi to people. It's a pretty just easy going stream, just talking to the chat. There are no, I don't have any like specific topics on hand and stuff. I want people in the chat ask them and stuff.
Yeah.
But JoJo's going okay so far.
So
Thank you,
far, so good.
Alex.
So far, so good. Yeah. No doubt, man. Wow. There's some Beach Boys songs I don't mind. So that song that plays at the beginning of Deja Vu, I like that song. I would say that's one of my favorite songs from them and stuff. Don't worry, baby, don't worry. I like that song. The way it plays at the beginning, then at the end. Very underrated film. I love Deja Vu and such and everything.
Nah, Effrey lives in my attic. He
Oh
watches
yeah.
over me.
Oh yeah. I go there, fight all the snakes and the spiders he got down there and such. Yeah, do like Van Damme from Hard Target. The snake go down.
Yeah, he lives up. He lives in the basement. He lives
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
He watches over me, protects me
yeah, yeah,
from all the fucking snakes and hose and the
yeah,
snaky hose.
yeah. Ew.
If
Snake.
there's a hose that are too dirty, he takes them off my hands and he made sweet love to them.
Yeah,
So
they
there's
later
a
on. I'm
hose
like,
that they
yeah,
grow everywhere.
later on. I'm like, Matt, Dan, you lucky you ditched that one. My goodness, you should see what she did. No, I don't want to look what you. No, look what you did. Nah, I don't want to look. That's it. Forget it.
But that's what
Uh,
happened. You got, the hair loss is the she gave you the STD that I didn't get, and then you got clean and sober, and then you dropped the bitch off the next block, as Andrew Dice Clay would say,
yeah.
because the
And then,
bitches here are old.
and then I tried to pee in your toilet, and I burned down the toilet. Like, no, do that shit outside. Don't do that shit in the toilet, man. Burst of flames just came out of me. Like, ah.
Because
That's
that's what happens with the STDs. A burst of flames come out of your dick.
that's it. That's a fire shoot out my dick. That's it.
For
That's a
those who don't know,
little
like this is
reference of
how we
Eddie Murphy
talk.
Raw. Yeah.
This is how we talked back in the day when YouTube was very different. When it was the three crazy guys or me and you doing stuff called BS Cast. This is
Mm-hmm.
kind of how we talked. And granted, YouTube is very different,
Yeah.
completely different state of affairs. But at the same time, there's some good that have changed. There's some bad that's changed. You just
Yeah.
gotta learn to adapt. But at
Mm-hmm.
least we're still here and we're still kicking. So
Yeah. Exactly.
that's pretty good.
Yeah. Exactly.
So
That's all you
can't
can do.
complain about that.
Keep soldiering on. That's it, man. Yeah, man. Wow. Someone asked about the
Premier,
Bangles. Yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the Bangles. I've heard a
Yeah, I
few
don't
of
know
their
him about the
songs.
band.
I've heard a few of their songs. Fortunately in New York, the radio station plays the same type of 80s songs over and over again. So you probably hear it every now and then and such. I think Bangles is the one with the walk like an Egyptian and shit or whatnot. Or Eternal Flame or whatever that song. Is that what you were saying, Matt? Sorry to cut you off.
No, I said they must have bad sex or they're walking like an Egyptian. That must have been like really bad, like butt sex.
Yeah, and they got the flute too. Yeah, that flute they play. Have you seen
Like
the
that
music video?
alien, the stream the other 2 nights ago with the behind Mark looked like the
Mm.
alien got butt fucked.
Oh yeah. How the hell you
Yeah.
found that picture though? It's weird.
OnlyFans. Xenomorph has an
Oh my
OnlyFans.
god. It's
Needs
us go.
money, needs work after what
Yeah.
happened. Franchise. He's not getting work anymore.
Oh
They
my
shit
god.
the bed, so he went just like everyone else. They go to OnlyFans.
Probably. Yeah. You know what's
Used to be
funny?
OnlyFans, but now it's OnlyFans, as in this flim flam bullshit.
You know what's funny is he mentioned that thing about the wood planet. And I don't know if I mentioned this when we did our commentary for the Alien 3 years ago or whatnot, with me, you, and
Yeah,
Mike. But I would say that'd be so stupid to have a planet made out of wood with a xenomorph attacking it. Because wouldn't acid, as soon as you cut it or something, burn a big fucking hole through the planet in all? Because wood. Because if you see what it did to the ship in the first movie when they cut that face
I
hog a
don't.
little bit, that's how makes you wonder.
I don't think they thought that far ahead.
That's not wonder. Like,
They
wouldn't
didn't
the
think that
acid
far ahead.
fuck up the planet? Make a big crater in the floor? Like, oh my, I said we're fucked.
Ooh.
That's it. Turn this fucking planet to the Grand Canyon. Shit.
Thank you, Holio. I appreciate that. That's why I'm happy you're still here after the fuckery from Google. Fuck these corporate hoes. Efre's a
Mm-hmm.
legend around these parts. I agree.
Oh,
I
thank
agree
you.
with that.
Thank you. Yeah. It's amazing, how 2 channels I had, people came around and saw and whatnot and such, and people still remember little old me. That's cool. Plus you keep my memory alive, which I'm always happy. I'm always thankful for and such. And you guys on here in chats, yeah, thank you all. And such. Exactly.
Yeah.
Just a regular guy puts on his underwears one leg at a time and such. That's all. Occasionally I'll take some holes away from Matt. And hopefully they're clean if I'm lucky, but most of the time not.
Yeah.
Shit. That's it. Oh man. Oh boy.
Yeah, Perry fan, that would be nice one day. But Nickelodeon ain't doing anything with them. They're too busy giving them a anal evacuation.
Oh man. I heard about that thing about the documentary you talked about, Quiet on the Set. That's crazy. That is crazy,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Wow. Just crazy. I seen videos like Kenan Thompson. Now, what if he's, trying to not, because he says that he had left when all that shit went down. So whether he's trying not to burn fences, but he's even mentioning investigate more, see what else comes down,
Yeah.
investigate more. So not saying, oh, all right, they're innocent. He's not saying nothing. He's just saying investigate more. Let's see what else rocks get turned over and shit, and everything. I think it's a big mistake that they didn't get Amanda Bynes, despite even though she's batshit crazy these days. But It'll be interesting, hey, to clear your basement about all this stuff.
Sure. I just show my birthday gifts. They're right here.
There you
There's
go.
nothing there, but it's fine.
Well, I
This is
treat.
my birthday gift. Yeah.
Well, thank you. Thank you. You're my gift as well. I mean, I did get some stuff I could show off over here, pretty much. I mean, I got these thanks to Matt, and I got the other ones, and of course I had to get the latest one because these are like Pokemon. You got to catch them all. So I got Drive-In Delirium, the new batch. Very good trailer compilation. I got into trailer compilations thanks to this man right over here. This man right over here. I should point. This man right there. You know, a lot of fun. These are just great. Driving trailer compilation. That's why I made that thing for you a long time ago, which I know was long in
Yeah.
the tooth or whatnot, but it's just a lot of fun. I got that. Of course, I got this film again, as I haven't seen this in a long time. Same director will go on to
Hmm.
do Violent Night. That. And I got these here because I didn't have this in my collection. I remember liking these films, and of course, I got Captain
Killer Condom.
America. Oh no, Captain America Winter Soldier. DVD because I don't want Blu-ray because I don't want to see no features of them talking about, whoa, wait till we see what we do in Infinity War. I don't want to hear that shit. Infinity War can suck my dick along with Endgame. Just my ass. And I got this here because this is to me the best Avengers movie. Finally got this in my collection. Once again,
But did you
DVD.
get Disney's? Did you get Disney's new film, Captain Communist?
Nope, never heard of that. Oh, no, I don't want it. I'm not interested. Captain Communist, really? Oh, hell no. And of course, I got
No,
the
but that's what Disney does nowadays, so you would be surprised. That's
Captain
the thing.
Communist, really? Wow. Oh god. But I got this. Captain Ron instead. There you go, Captain Ron.
The better captain. There you go.
Captain Ron, that's right. Kurt fucking Russell, Captain Ron. That's it. And of course, I got the very underrated Deliverers from Evil. Finally got this in my collection. I do have to pick up Black Phone. I know it's from the same director, so I got that. And the last but not least, I got my hands on this show again. I haven't seen this in years. And I saw your review for the episode, and I'm up to season 5 now. You got to pick this up sometime, Matt, because if you like the show, each of the DVDs, at least from season 2 on, is a lot of audio commentary with Ray Romano and the show creator. It's fun commentaries and whatnot and such and everything. So that's what I got. I gave myself a little something because I don't buy as much like you do back in, because I guess I'm more lazy on just saving money. That's all, Even though I want to have physical stuff, and everything. Yeah. Oh, it is an interesting question.
Well,
Alex Sanchez asked you.
no, I was going to say we don't buy Poontang later.
Well, that's
So
good.
that'll be our birthday gift. Just not with each other.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's it. See if I find a nice chubby gal. That's it. Matt will stay with a nice skinny one and whatnot. That's it.
Yeah, no
Someone,
chubby for me.
yeah. Well, why not? It's fun. It's good for you. Anyway, look, Alex Sanchez asked you a question here, Matt. I don't know if you want to answer it.
Yeah, sure. Do I prefer Cobra or Death Wish 3? I like both. I would say Cobra.
Oh, okay.
I would say Cobra. But I like both. Both are very good.
Yeah. Good films. Yeah. Exactly.
But thank you, Neil Punch and Derek Malavor. Thank you for the Ron Dobbins. Thank you for the kind words. Fan of Eli from before, Gemroll. Again, everyone, thank you. Dante. Thank you, everyone, for that. That's really appreciate it, man.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I think Jordan Basil was asking, what question was it? Something about, I can't even go
Do you
up.
like Santa doing that too?
I've never seen it all the way through. I know it's on YouTube and such. Hope you're having a good birthday too, Matt. Can you and Effie sing? What is
No,
Rainbow
we're not
Connection?
seeing anything.
What the fuck is that? What is that? This. Oh, no.
That's My Little Pony.
Oh, really? Oh, well.
I don't know. No,
I was never into My Little Pony. I know a lot of people like that stuff.
I
That's
was just
cool.
kidding.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Rainbow Connection. What the fuck? I don't know.
That's P. Diddy's new song.
Oh yeah, well. I thought he was going by the new
He
nickname.
loves the rainbows.
But isn't he going by that
Highway,
new? But isn't he going by that new nickname, the Diddler? It's like a poster with him look like just like the Ridley's the Diddler and stuff like for Batman.
Yeah, that's Boogie Nights 2, starring Diddley as the Diddler.
The diddler. There you go.
Dirt Diddler from the Diddler.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay, man. I got a
Thank you,
question.
super fan.
I got
I
a
was just going
question
to
for
say
you.
thank you, super fan Dave.
Yeah. I got a question for you, Matt. A versus question. The Batman 2022 versus Daredevil 2003. Whichever cut you want to put. Which one do you like better and why?
Uh, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I don't know.
Okay, that's a tough one. Ah.
Sorry, it's just there's a lot of people
Oh,
coming up
well,
that
like,
it's
go
hard to
ahead,
keep
sure.
up with it.
No,
So
no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I know.
thank you, Scratch Burno, for the kind words, man. Just did the signal. The signal's now. You did the
Okay,
signal now.
okay.
Thank you, Cosmic. I really appreciate it, man. Super cool. Found you recently. Your birthday is 3 days early from mine. Just glad to be in your community, brother. Grateful for your Tates. Happy birthday, Matt. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words, man.
Yeah,
Always appreciative of that.
another
Thank you,
May
man. I really
baby. There you
appreciate
go.
that.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, another person in May, like me, you, Mike, Fabio, a lot of people
Hmm.
in May. So go
Wow.
figure.
Hmm.
But thank you, Cosmo. That's kind of you, man.
Hmm.
And no, I've never played a Halo game. Never owned an original Xbox. Uh, I have to think about your question a bit. It's hard because I like both quite a bit, so
Hmm.
I have to think about it.
I mean, with me, I would say Daredevil has better pacing. I would say that because it's not a longer movie and such. But the only thing with Daredevil is the dated CGI doesn't hold up the best. I would say that. But the Batman, I'll probably give it a little bit the edge because it doesn't have that dated CGI. Okay, maybe when he jumps off the building, that's still a good scene. I mean, when he falls, yes, but and whatnot. But I enjoy both films. I mean, I probably give it a little bit of the edge over to Batman because once again the dodgy CGI a little bit and everything. So,
Right.
mm. And both of them are about superheroes, going through a change, being vigilantes, and then by the end, becoming the hero they need to be, and such. So, in a way, they're both like that.
No problem.
Okay.
But yeah, Radio Snake, again, it's best if you want that, just message me on Facebook. That'd be the best way for you to do that. Premiere, not sure about favorite boss, but they were all pretty fun. Crush Bandicoot games, they have fun bosses. It's hard to pick a favorite. Uh, that's cool, bro. Happy birthday to your nephew tomorrow.
Oh,
Very
cool.
cool, man.
There you go. Wow.
Uh, let's see. Oh, that's cool, Ty. No problem, man. I don't give a fuck about Ted the movie, so I don't give a shit about the TV show. Never watched TV show. Don't give a fuck.
Oh, look who joined the chat. There you go. Another
Hey
May
there,
baby.
Mike.
Yeah, the youngest
I
right
sent you a
there.
message, Mike.
Hmm.
Uh,
Get the crazy
Mike, I did
guys.
send you a message on Facebook.
Yeah, get the crazy guys back together. There you go. All right. Cool. Oh, I don't know if you but I'll be joining up with Matt tomorrow night because we're going to do a fan
Just 7
commentary.
p.m. Central on
Yeah,
Speed.
Speed. Yeah, because the film is turning 30 sometime next month. So we're gonna talk about the classic action thriller and whatnot.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of
It'll be a lot
films,
of fun.
a lot of anniversaries this year, man. Because 2004 we have anniversary of Thomas Jane's Punisher. Of course, 84 we got anniversaries of Red Dawn, Last Starfighter, The Terminator, and amazing. Oh, look at him! He's in
Okay,
HD. He's in
Yeah.
4K.
before,
Holy shit! Wow, you're in 4K.
wait.
Wow. What's up,
Before I
Mikey?
start, so far, this is a comment right here. Well, Stephen Bistro for stop taking my calls. Happy birthday. I'm going to stay in your company to try and cope. Don't worry, fuck the bitch.
But
I'll
Super
probably watch
Biscuit,
Maniac.
stop taking my calls. Happy birthday, and I am going to say in your company to try and cope. All right, well, do what you can do, man. That's it. I mean, all
Yeah,
right.
did she watch?
What's funny?
Did she watch?
You're in
Did she watch
4K.
Maniac as well? Is that
I
why?
don't know. I
It's
don't know
not
why my background is blurred. I didn't do any settings to do this. It's just doing this. It's weird. I don't know what's going on, but
You're
I'll
in
take it.
4K. I can't believe
It
you're in
actually
4
looks
fucking
it looks
K.
better. It looks pretty cool that way.
Oh,
He look
okay.
like
It's like your background is a green screen.
yeah.
Yeah.
It
There's
looks like
definitely
he looks like
it's
he's
that
in a
bedroom.
documentary or something. That's what I'm saying. He looks so. We're like in the past. Our videos. Look at his shit. Wow. I don't know what he's using, but it's good stuff. It's good to see you, Mike. Happy
Good.
birthday to you as well.
Oh, thank
There you
you. Thank
go. Yeah.
you.
Yeah, man. That's
Happy
it.
birthday, Matt.
Mm.
Here's a little mellow yellow
It's fogged
toast
out
to
Something,
there.
you. Yeah, fogged
I
out.
got that.
I don't think the camera's foggy. I think it just did some weird thing where it blurred the background. I'm like, all right, whatever.
I guess you're not getting paid for product placement, I guess, or something. I don't know. Maybe they're afraid of copyright police are gonna get you. All those posters in the background there are gonna get you something. How you been, Mike? It's been a long time, man. How you been?
I've been all right. I'm only working one job now, which is, it makes it tighter on, the pocket, so to speak. But it's been a lot less stressful and I'm a lot less tired and I've had a lot more time to actually get more videos done on YouTube. But I'm still
Some more time at the strip clubs.
yeah.
Making it rain.
Nothing wrong with that, Mike. There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Yeah.
More time at strip clubs is all.
Wish
Yeah.
I had more money for that, but no, I don't.
Mhm.
Just give them quarters.
Yeah, right.
Quarters.
Speaking of strip clubs, the movie Hustlers,
75 cents.
the movie Hustlers is actually not that bad. I thought it was pretty decent. Apparently, the Jennifer Lopez film she did a while back where she was a stripper based on a true story. But she's doing bad, I've heard. Like her tour isn't selling, and I heard Atlas is pretty awful. Like there's an actual scene in that film where the robot corrects somebody on her pronouns.
Wow.
Yes. That's an actual moment in Atlas. I could not believe
Sure
that when I was
Disney
looking
didn't
at
make
it. No,
Is
it
it
was
Disney
Netflix. It's Netflix. It's Netflix.
Yeah, I know. Maybe
Well,
Disney.
Netflix,
Like it was so bad, Disney sold it Netflix.
Netflix released Cuties, so who knows.
Well, talk about Netflix. Have you guys seen the recent trailer for Beverly Hills Cop 4?
Yes, I liked it.
Me too.
No,
Well, what do you mean you didn't like it? You didn't like it, Matt? Really?
I didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't see? Oh,
I
no.
just
Yeah.
haven't had time.
I thought you didn't like it. Oh, okay. Now
I didn't
that
see. I haven't had time.
oh yeah, no, but I was watching that, and then back to back, I saw the final trailer for Bad Boys Ride or Die.
Yeah.
And check it out. At one point I wasn't looking forward to Beverly Hills Cop 4. I was looking forward to Bad Boys 4, but now it's flipped. I want to see Bad Boys. I want to see Beverly Hills Cop 4 instead of Bad Boys because Beverly Hills Cop 4, I see a lot of practical.
Yes.
Even the scene with the helicopter, a lot of
Yeah.
practical. I see Bad Boys Ride or Die, a lot of CG.
Yes. Yeah. I noticed that too.
Yeah.
Beverly Hills Cop 4, which is what it should be called. Beverly Hills Cop Axel Foley is a dumb title. I don't know why they did that.
Because they want to be like Top Gun Maverick. I guess.
I guess, but it works with Top Gun. It doesn't really work with Beverly Hills Cop. It's just weird. But yeah, I like the action in the trailer. What little bit you did see the snowplow thing.
Yeah.
Eddie's talking about blind spots.
Yeah.
And Eddie's energy is really good in that trailer.
Yeah.
And
Even in the scene, when he gets taken by the cops, the two female cops.
yeah, I love that
Lego
scene.
cops.
Yeah,
Cops.
you all the Lego cops.
Lego cops. You got me in this little Fisher Price.
Yeah.
Right
that cracked me up.
Yeah.
And it honestly looks like him and Joseph Gordon-Levitt might be a good team.
Yeah, because Joseph Gordon-Levitt's trying to fly the helicopter, and it's
yeah.
As I say, practical. I don't know why.
I think some of it is CG with the helicopter, but it not.
Looks good though.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah,
Kevin Bacon, it's just another typical playing a bad guy kind of thing he's done a million times.
Yeah.
But I never really felt like, other than, I mean, I would say the villains in the Beverly Hills Cop films, like, they're not on the same level as some of these other villains in other action films.
Yeah.
So it's never, I'm not going to say they're weak or terrible. I mean, definitely Beverly Hills Cop 3.
I mean,
I don't even remember who the bad guy was in that.
Yeah. Now, nobody does. I mean, I guess Beverly Hills Cop 3 is still in canon because Joseph Gordon-Levitt
Some
mentions,
limp dick.
oh, you've been to Beverly Hills before back in
Yeah.
1994, so it's referenced.
And
So,
then you have Eddie given a side eye as soon as he references 1994, and then they turn the camera is on Eddie, and he's just going like,
yeah,
and I'm like, is that really a dig at Beverly Hills Cop 3?
yeah,
I would love that if that's actually in the movie.
yeah, yeah. But I find it funny. That was a big mistake Paramount did. Paramount should have gave that a theatrical release. That would have gave it a great firing
Yeah,
background between Bad Boys 4. I'm telling
I
you,
don't
that would
get
have been.
it.
I would have.
Maybe
I
they
don't.
felt that Eddie doesn't have enough star power. I guess maybe that's what they felt.
That's a stupid mistake because
They saw it Coming to America 2. If you
which
saw
is
Coming to America 2, I
Yeah,
would
it's
release
bad.
every
It
fucking thing
is
now
bad,
on
but
streaming
it made
ever
money.
again.
But it made money
Yeah.
though, sadly. So Eddie's name still mattered, even though
Did
it was
it
bad.
really?
It did because everybody wouldn't shut up about it. Everybody was big. It was very big.
Yeah, but it wouldn't shut up as in I saw and look how much of a piece of shit this is. Let me warn everybody.
It's very split. Even though I couldn't finish watching the film, I saw half of it and I just gave up. I just like, oh, fuck this. It's fucking what's her name raping Eddie Murphy. It's a joke. Ha ha ha. No, it's not.
Leslie Jones.
Yeah, what's her name? I never liked her.
And what has happened to her? Like, her career has turned out exactly how I thought it would. She was a very one-note actor, and as soon as those roles dried up, and as soon as she wasn't really
dried up like her dry cunt.
as soon as she wasn't considered exactly.
It's his birthday. He could curse if he wants to. Curse if he wants to.
Exactly.
That's why she had to do all that because her pussy's too dry. So it's like, hey Eddie, can you make it wet again? He's like, no, I can't. So then she had to do it by force, unconscious, and then that's probably in real life, and that's what made him make the movie. It's like, you better make the movie, or we're going to do this again. And I'm like, if that's the case, then I'll make the movie so I don't ever have to do this again.
Look, check it out.
Leslie Jones, come on.
Leslie, look, he could not bring her pussy back to life if he put defibrillator paddles on it. Well, clear, it wouldn't have worked. It still wouldn't have came back to life. All right, Jesse. All right, cool.
Thank you, Jesse. Sorry, I wanted to get this because YouTube makes these disappear, so I apologize. Okay. Happy birthday, man. Thanks for all the years of Emily's entertainment, fun live streams, honest reviews. Oh, thank you, Jesse. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you.
You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve your flowers. Come on, man. You deserve it. You're a stand-up guy.
I think Bobby's asking, like, I don't think he meant logo. I think he meant what YouTube was like back in the day. Because you used to have a channel long ago, like how YouTube was back in the day.
Okay, gather around, folks. I'll tell you how it used to be. Back in the day, you could post anything on YouTube, tributes and stuff, whole movies.
Yeah.
You didn't have thumbs up or thumbs down like fucking Rome. It was stars. You had personal messages back in the day. Remember those? Oh, it was such a wonderful place. Everybody got along with each other. Yeah, you get video replies. No copyright police until WMG, until Google took over and everything. All the fun disappeared. That was it.
Even before Google took over, there's still rare instances because certain people and certain copyright holders were very stingy.
Yeah,
but you can also personalize.
Bruce Hornsby.
Yeah,
what's his name? Yeah, that's
yeah.
Yeah.
You could personalize your channel in ways that you can't now, other than just changing your profile pic or changing the banner, because you could actually have a wallpaper for your entire channel. You could change the color scheme. You could change the color of the text. You could do all that kind of stuff. It was a lot more like what MySpace was back then.
Yeah, It was a different world back in those days. Wow, back in 2007. It started in 2006, but I didn't come on YouTube to maybe I made official appearance in 2009. But by 2008, that's where I started discovering your videos and Matt's videos. I remember your videos a lot, Mike, because I remember I commented on every tribute you posted. You sent me a nice message. Hey, you liked all my stuff? Wow. And everything like that. Even that message I sent you about, what was it, Blood Feast, I think?
Yeah.
I said, what the fuck are you posting, man? It's like, I look like a stuff
posting all the random trailers that I found from this website that no longer exists. It was called Fear something. I don't remember the name of the website anymore. It was some kind of horror rental service where you can
Mm,
rent horror films or something.
mhm.
And they had trailers and you had to play them with the real player.
Wow.
Which
Real player. I remember
that's
those.
going back
That's
because I'm
taking
pretty
it
sure there's a
way
lot of
back.
people
Go
in the
back
chat
in
was
the
like,
day.
"What the hell is a real player?"
Yes, it was a very different world.
Or
You remember
QuickTime. You had
hey,
to,
and I remember QuickTime, yeah. Do you remember the movie sites like the Froggy, DVD
yeah,
Telly,
Froggy Flicks, yeah.
Celluloid Nation, your place?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the blog that I did, yeah.
Horrific Cinema that you had on YouTube where you posted
Yeah,
the
the
Blood
old channel
Diner.
that I had,
Yeah,
yeah.
Blood Diner. And I kept making fun of Mike because kind of like how you tease a little kid because he's showing the part with the girls doing the cheerleading topless. I go, ooh, Mike's gonna get in trouble for that. Ooh,
What's
it
funny
stayed
is
up
that
though. It didn't
that
get
stayed
tagged.
up for a long
It,
time.
it,
It
it,
eventually
it
got
didn't get
taken
tagged.
down because of copyright. I just had
Yeah,
to delete the entire channel, so.
yeah. It lasted a while. It
Or the
lasted a while.
channel got suspended. I think the channel just wound up getting suspended
Yeah,
one day.
yeah. I remember your older videos when you had the old VHS camera
Yeah,
and
yeah, I used that whole
yeah, you had a plant right next to you and this brick wall behind you. I think that's what
yeah,
that was your background. Yes, it was way back,
yeah,
way before he was 4K, folks. Well, you see him now with
yeah,
the 4K stuff and
yeah.
everything. Yeah. Oh man, man, Matt's channel when Matt started out, Matt had the hair coming out to the hat a little bit, like Doug from Hills Have Eyes. I think your very first
Mhm.
video I saw, Matt, of you is when you came back from the theater and you had your hat the other way around from watching Rambo 4. That was your
Oh,
first video
okay.
I ever saw. That was your first video I ever saw. That's how old it was.
It
That's
was
The
how
first
long
one,
ago.
the
I,
first two I remember, other than the tributes,
Thank
so
you.
like Turtles
oh yeah,
and Rambo and everything,
yeah.
was
Poison Well, your best one.
it was
Poison Well.
his review of Jaws of Revenge
Oh
and
yeah, I remember that.
the Rob Zombie's Halloween. Like
Yeah.
those are the two I remember.
The Halloween 4
Yeah.
one was
Yeah.
a little bit crazy over the top because I thought he had Tourette's because he was cursing so much in that video. The fucking shit.
5.
The fuck Halloween
Five.
5.
Yeah, because
Halloween
Halloween
I was
5.
like
5.
4.
At
Why did
5.
he curse?
Now he was cursing when he saw
Yeah,
what
5.
5 did to 4. That's why
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah,
why he
yeah.
cursed. Yeah, but Halloween 5 when someone left the DVD in front of your door and you had that
Yeah.
music play, he's like, fuck. That was good. It's like, my God, he's getting Tourette syndrome in this movie. My goodness. I don't blame him because I remember our commentary on that fucking film. Forget it.
Matt, what
Okay.
was the film that you did where you did the Halloween 3 parody in that old
We wish
review
you a
you did?
Turtle Christmas.
Oh, yeah, I remember
Okay,
that.
yeah.
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 Stop it. Stop it.
We wish you a
Stop
Turtle Christmas.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
God.
hard to do that stuff nowadays because you never know what YouTube will hit you.
Yes.
And before I
Yeah.
go on, let me give a shout out to Dolph Gold here. Thank you, man. You're an excellent YouTube creator. I don't think I'm that excellent, but thank you, man.
I think
I'm
you
glad you're
are.
Yeah,
around.
yeah,
I'm
we think you
trying.
are. Yeah.
I mean, I
Well,
wouldn't
thank
be
you.
here. I wouldn't be
But
here
thank you,
making videos
Dolph.
if it wasn't for you, Matt. So
hey, you inspired me to make my debut that time. It was Matt and you guys. You both inspired me. He inspired you, you inspired me. So it's the full circle. It goes right there, Inspired me. Yeah. Even though
Not to mention,
that was the
it's
time when my camera didn't want to stay straight in my first video and everything was like this. Hey guys, I'm on YouTube. What's this? Hey, wait a minute. Hey. Camera kept on bending and shit. But go on. Sorry to interrupt you there.
yeah.
Everything.
no, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's hard to do that kind of stuff nowadays because YouTube has changed so much. I mean, granted, there's positives like super chats were never a thing, like stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that is pretty cool. But on the flip side, like even though there are people that could watch like a whole movie or half a movie and go, "Ooh, I've never seen this before," and they're perfectly fine. But if you put like 30 seconds of a song or a trailer, 2 weeks or 2 months later, they block you
Yep.
unless they do it immediately. So
Yeah.
they just like it's so random that it's
Yeah.
They
you,
play
you don't
favorites.
you don't put all that work to put something up and then it gets blocked
Yeah,
a week
exactly.
or
I
a
feel you
month.
on that. I made edits. I tried to do some clever stuff. Like I did something with The Counselor with Michael Fassbender, which I didn't like that film at all. And I did an edit where he's reacting to getting The Counselor in the mail, and he's just getting like all distraught and emotional over it, and I thought it was pretty funny. But as soon as I uploaded the first cut and put it on YouTube, it got blocked, and so then I had to delete the clip, and then it's and that took me a while to edit because I was using you know AI and green screen sort of stuff to cut out the image so I could put the photo in and reshape it and everything. So,
Yeah.
but
Thank you, Edward. I appreciate. Yeah, we'd be great in a comedy. That'd be
it would
fun.
be
Oh yeah,
three,
the
three
remake
men,
of 3 Men and a Baby. There you
yeah,
go.
3 Men and a Baby remake.
That's
Yeah,
it. Yeah. I guess
That or a
from what I'm
remake of The
told by
Hangover.
well, not that'd be messed up now. But from what I'm told, I guess I'm Ted Danson. Matt is Tom Selleck, and of
yeah,
course Mike is the Goot,
yeah,
the Gutenberg.
yeah,
That's it. I guess out of the three of us, I'm the one most likely to knock up a girl and stick these two guys with the kid, I guess,
yeah.
and such and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, Tom Selleck.
Yeah.
I was just on Facebook randomly, just looking at some reels, and something popped up that Tom Selleck actually went to spring training with the Detroit Tigers for Mr. Baseball. So he actually went to a baseball team spring training, and there's actually footage of him taking swings at real pitches. And I think it was a preseason game or or something, or like one of those kind of matchups. And there's actually footage of it online. And he didn't hit a home run. He didn't even hit he hit it. He hit the ball, and it went foul. But he could say he actually hit a live baseball and in a real baseball game technically.
There was an interview I saw with Kevin Costner recently because he's doing the rounds for that new Western
Yeah,
he's working on.
Horizon.
Yeah, and whatnot. But he mentioned something about when he was working on that film for Love of the Game,
Mhm.
that they went to a real Yankee stadium, and I guess the person who owned the stadium, I forgot who the name they mentioned, did not want them to film in the
Was
stadium.
that Steinbrenner?
Steinbrenner, yeah, that he
Yeah.
didn't want them to film in the stadium because your team in the movie is kicking my team's ass. So Kevin Costner had to bullshit. What are you talking about? You didn't look at the script, did you? So
Mhm.
then he had to weasel a way to get them to film in the stadium. And shit.
Interesting.
It's a good story. It was a good story he talked about. Even
It's
while working
like
with Sean Connery as well.
I'm not super big on baseball, but I do like some baseball movies. Like Major League, I love. I can watch that film again and again. Never really get tired of it. That cast is so good. The writing is so funny. The whole bit where they're looking at all the different guys who are listed to be added to the team, like, who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah.
But what's crazy? I read that Charlie Sheen, he could actually throw a fastball. I think before he started taking steroids, because he actually took steroids for the film.
I'm not surprised. Part of me is like, it's Charlie Sheen, of course. What drug didn't he take? Like, wow. Oh my goodness.
Not the one to help for HIV, apparently.
But,
No.
wow.
No.
He
Maybe-
should have stick with that instead of steroids.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he was buffed when you saw him in Hot Shots Part 2, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe all that fucking maybe that's why. There you go.
So yeah, he could throw. I think it was like a 65 mile an hour fastball without, or 70, and then by the time that he was doing all the training and took the steroids, he could throw an 85 mile an hour fastball, which was like a couple miles away from like the average MLB fastball at the time.
Yeah,
so he could actually throw a legitimate heater.
of course. Now, to answer somebody's question in the Neopunk, he asked if I like the film Major League. It's okay. I don't mind it and such. Not too shabby. I don't mind the film. I don't love it. Not like a movie I want to get in my collection, but if they gave it on TV, I'll watch it.
It's got a great 4K.
Well, let me give some.
Yeah.
I mean, the remaster is really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let me just do some more quick shout outs to people in the chat. Thank you to people like Peter Freakout, Mr. D-Man, Austin, Purple Tomato Cinema. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Money Same with Mimi. Goblin Teen Overdrive. Great photo. I love the film as well. Thank you for that. Kind words. Ryan, everyone out there, thank you, man. Scratch Burnell, and thank you for all of the kind wishes. And thank you, Aragorn. I doubt this is for me because I have reviewed a couple Hellsing stuff. I didn't mind some of the anime. I don't know if these two guys really watch anime, so I don't think they would know what
I've
that is or
heard of
stuff.
it, but I
It was
haven't
pretty
seen
good
it.
though. What I saw.
The animes I've watched so far has been Demon City Shinjuku. I remember seeing that on Sci-Fi Channel. I know it was edited to shit, but I liked it, that one. I didn't mind this one that I know a friend of mine got me into that I work with. I live again one.
Uh-huh.
He got me into this one called High School of the Dead, which is real crazy one.
Yeah.
It's high school kids, a zombie outbreak, and every other anime cliche you could think of, without the rapes.
And sex.
You know, a lot of titties
Yeah,
and
like
whatever to be shown.
Demon City I liked, but I didn't like
Titties.
the hentai stuff was just a little
Yeah.
too much for me. In that
Sometimes
I'm
they
down
go,
for that.
sometimes they go a little too far.
Titties
But
are
it's all right.
titties.
Titties are good.
I'm down for that.
You would
If
love
they're
High School of the Dead. You would love High School of the Dead.
Okay.
It has a
If
lot of
they're
that.
above, are they above like 20?
Well, they look like they're above 20. I mean, that's so.
Well, then I'm good then. If
They
it's
look like
titties, it's titties.
They look like they're above 20. I hope they are.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Titties are
That's
titties,
it.
so I'm
Yeah,
down with
yeah.
the titties. As long
Exactly.
as it's 20 and over.
I don't know. You're
I'm not
probably
P.
not.
Diddy.
You're not down with the old lady in The Shining, though, right?
No,
Yeah.
unless I decide to get drunk one day. I've never been drunk, but maybe if it's too much of that, maybe
Last
we
call.
could try. But
Last call at the
it'd be a hell of
bar.
a story to tell on a stream.
Yeah.
There's a
Right.
girl with one titty. She had one
Yeah.
tick, his other was rotted off.
Yeah.
So it's a great story. Let me tell you about it.
There you go.
But
that will put my story to shame for Maniac. But that would top it right there. Oh, Matt did this. Like, oh, that's it. There you go. Tops that story. I can't top that. That's it. Oh God.
I think one you might like, Efree. Well, I don't know.
What?
One Punch Man. I recommend that.
I'm gonna get that.
You might like that.
I'm gonna give that one a shot. I think I heard you mention that before. I heard it was a crazy plot though. Something about he punches the punching power or something. Yeah.
You should check out Guyver.
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 Oh, the anime.
You should check out the anime.
I seen it once. The first one, it was okay.
The newer. I think the newer one. I think you might like that one a little bit better. From like 2005 or 6 or something around there.
Well,
yeah.
All right. Maybe that might have been the one I saw. I don't remember.
Because that's a newer one, so it's
so
the animation is a little bit better.
Yeah, that's how new.
Well, I mean, newer.
I know.
In comparison to
newer, I guess.
In comparison to the 80s Guyver anime.
Right.
I heard that somebody was mentioning in the comments. Apparently, Netflix is doing an anime version of a Terminator now.
Yeah.
Movie or something.
Yeah.
I guess they got away with doing that, but meanwhile, Fox or whoever owns AVP won't let them release that.
Well, it's
anime.
Disney. That's Disney.
Of course.
It's probably a tax write-off at this point. It's probably they made it a tax write-off, so it's just gonna forever stay in a vault. Like what's probably happened to some of the Scooby-Doo
movie.
Well, I heard rumors that's technically not entirely like off the table yet. Unlike Batgirl and the other Scooby-Doo thing.
Yeah. No one has bought it yet. That Coyote versus Acme.
Netflix will probably buy it eventually.
Ninja Turtles, Out of the Shadows.
Yeah.
That great director.
I mean,
Out of the shadows into the garbage. There you go.
No, out of my pants and into its mouth.
Yeah.
Fuck that movie.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Okay, Valentine, you remind me. That is a lot. I did give myself one birthday present. I have it over the BT on Blu-ray. I haven't been watching it, but I did it.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I did enjoy the film, but
I didn't mind the film. I didn't mind. It's pretty good. I didn't mind it.
We got a couple things from Matt off his Amazon wish list that should be
thank you.
Over to him like in I don't know, maybe like a few days because Memorial Day weekend, it's probably gonna make things a little bit delayed.
Yeah.
And then Severin is sending out my Bruce Portation set.
Nice.
So
yeah? All right. Cool.
Shout Factory sending out my massive box of 4Ks, and it's on its way. It should be here on Tuesday.
And Invader Syndrome released. They're releasing an. I guess it's a 4K Invasion USA.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Like I like
the Blu-ray of it though.
The Scream Factory.
From Scream Factory.
Yeah, the Scream Factory Blu-ray's out of print though.
Yeah.
Let's stick with the Blu-ray.
And you already have it, right?
Yeah, I'll
Matt?
stick with the Blu-ray
Yeah.
because USA.
Yeah, I mean,
Typical
I don't
choice.
have it on Blu-ray. I waited too long to get the Invasion USA, I believe. I was gonna get it
Uh,
overseas, but that became hard to find. So maybe I might pick up the 4K.
it's
Well, the
probably what happened.
4K Blu-ray, so I think I'll probably pick that up.
It's like what
But
happened with Avenging Force. Like I
Yeah.
had to get the overseas release from 88 Films later because
Mhm.
the Kino one went out of
no,
print.
thankfully, I did get the Kino one. The Kino one I did
Uh-huh.
get and such. Yeah, good movie. I love Avenging Force. Yeah, everything.
Well, one thing I'll ask, and I thank two people in the chat. I did have a topic, I guess. Just thought of it. Haven't seen The Fall Guy. I know, Mike, you enjoyed it. You liked it. I haven't seen it.
Yes. I
Okay.
had a
know you
lot
don't
of fun
review
with
it
it.
soon.
It's really too bad.
But
Oh,
the-
you're gonna review it? Do you need
No,
a link or
I haven't
anything?
seen. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't got any requests for it. My
Oh,
question is,
okay.
Okay.
it only took like 2 weeks for it to go from theaters to VOD,
Yeah.
and that's what we're seeing nowadays.
Yes.
This is
Really?
on VOD now
Get out of here! Really?
after like
You
two,
pay
not even
19.99
3 weeks.
or
Wow.
25 or something.
But
And
I
there's two
noticed,
cuts. There's an extended cut and there's the theatrical cut.
and the movie's PG-13. Last I checked,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, but that's interesting because Beekeeper was the same thing. It was like in the theater for not that long, and then it went to VOD pretty fast.
It didn't go to
That one
VOD as
lasted a bit
fast
longer
as it didn't go to VOD as fast as The Fall Guy.
because
Oh
that was a
wow.
success. It stayed in the theaters quite a bit. I don't
Okay.
know, maybe not for everybody's app, but for most people, it took a while to get to VOD. But this was literally like just 2
Yeah.
weeks from release to.
So
Wow.
We're going to see a lot more of that because the box office,
uh-huh.
even the new films, Garfield, Furiosa, they're not doing well. They made maybe 30, 25 at most.
I mean, they just kind of came
Where a
out.
bad
So
week, like a bad weekend was
Wow.
when Solo made 100 million in a
Yeah.
weekend, and that was
But
considered a flop because
yeah.
it's a shitty movie.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, inflation is definitely affecting things in terms of ticket prices and just prices
Economy.
everywhere. The economy, the way that it is, and also post-pandemic stuff in terms of involving the theater, because since the pandemic, like people just aren't really going to the movies as often. Like it's not
Yeah.
that they're afraid of getting sick like in the past. It's just they were in lockdown for so long and they were without films and they got used to the whole thing of, oh well, if I wait a little bit then it's going to be on streaming, so I'll just do that. And so now you're
Yeah.
not getting, the same number of films that are getting significant box office returns. Like there are exceptions. I think Deadpool Wolverine is going to absolutely destroy the box office this summer. It's already like tracking high in terms of pre-sale tickets compared to all of these other films.
But that might be
out.
like the only one.
Yeah.
One of the
Exactly.
only ones.
Yeah, one of the only ones.
I
And that
actually,
makes
I actually thinking about maybe I might give that a shot at the theater. Maybe unless I hear something otherwise from either one of you guys.
oh, I'll see it in the theater,
you
but I
know,
don't know if I'll
I
be
don't
able
know.
to get a ticket to see
I'll
it
be
on opening
curious who
weekend.
shows up because they really keeping it quiet. Who's going to show up?
Yeah.
And whatnot. I know the main thing I hear is Elektra might show up.
Yeah.
I hear Affleck's Daredevil might show up.
The whole
I don't
point is that he's going up against like the Fox universe.
Yeah.
So I think there's probably going to be a lot of Marvel Fox
Yeah.
cameos.
Mhm.
You can already see little bits of hints of that in the trailer. You can see Deathstrike.
Mhm.
Of course, you saw
I
some
didn't see
scenes
the
of
trailer.
Pyro.
Mhm.
The first trailer I was in. The second trailer for Deadpool Wolverine I loved. So now I'm back on board with it. So
Mhm.
I just don't watch a lot of trailers nowadays.
I don't
I don't
blame you.
blame you. That's
I don't blame you.
fine.
It's understandable and such.
If-
Yeah.
Quick shout out to JD. I just want to shout because they're saying happy
Mhm.
birthday. It's the least I could do. Thank you
Yeah.
to JD, Alan Stanley, Google Reviews. Thanks to people out there for
Yeah.
being nice and kind about it.
Yeah.
Hey,
But yeah,
stand up people. Good people. Yeah.
It is
the only-
crazy
I
though
mean,
that
I
the
know-
Fall Guy is just
Yeah.
so quick. It's just 2 weeks and then
Yeah.
boom, already.
You
And
don't see that more often.
piracy is also a problem too. But like, I mean,
Yeah,
that-
but
that-
I mean that's an interesting thing about piracy. But then again, if you remember back back in 2011 with Fast Five. They said that was the
Yeah,
most
that was
pirated
the most
film,
pirated film, but it
but
still made a lot of
it
money.
still made money. So you can't always say
Yeah.
piracy. And
No,
so,
I mean, I don't think it's the main reason. I think the main reason for the loss of revenue across the board is just times have changed. That's really what it is.
I think
Well,
maybe
And
I think also
there's a lot of
maybe
shitty movies too.
that
Yeah,
And
that
people
too,
are
yeah.
like,
yeah,
I don't want to take the chance.
Yeah, I think
ticket
really
also
shitty
prices.
movie.
as much as we love Ryan Gosling, I don't think maybe to the main audience after Barbie, I don't think he's strong enough. I mean, he's a good actor. Don't get me wrong; he's good in great films like Blade Runner 2049, of course,
Yeah,
Drive.
but that
He's
film
that box
bombed.
office guy.
But they bombed. Maybe he's
No,
box office poison. You say?
I don't know if he's box office
Yeah.
poison. I just think what Ryan Gosling is he's a guy who will maybe get a decent profit domestically, because the Fall Guy didn't make back its budget domestically, but I think it still wound up making more domestically than I think it did overseas. So I don't think he really has the same pull in other countries
That's probably why.
as some other bigger stars.
Yeah.
So that's what makes it harder for hit films that feature him as a headliner, other than like a rare exception in Barbie. But let's be honest, like he's not the headliner in that. Like he's not the
Yeah.
star. That's Margot Robbie.
Yeah.
He's the
Not
co-star.
scratch, bro. I never saw Lost River. I didn't know Ryan Gosling directed a movie. That's
Yeah,
how
he
I
did.
know.
He did. Is I
So,
think it
never
stars
saw
that girl. I can't believe I forgot her name.
Yeah, I don't remember her name either.
The redheaded girl who was in Drive with him.
Yeah.
The one that got that shotgun scene in the gorgeous woman. I've seen her, and she was in Firefly as well. Magnificent.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Mwah.
Lost
Yeah.
River. It's got some interesting visuals, but I don't remember it being that great. I thought it was just kind of
Yeah. Exactly.
And yeah, I mean, this is where I'm going to disagree with Mike. I did see Beetlejuice 2 trailer.
Okay.
I know you liked it.
I mean, hey, it's cool. It's fine. It's fine. I liked the charm of it.
Michael Keaton, I love Michael Keaton. He looks like a drunk uncle at some party that's like, go home, buddy, you're drunk. You're just like, hey, how's it going? I'm Beetlejuice. Here's the pinhead. Here's the guy. They go, dee, and we don't see the face.
Yeah.
It's like, remember Beetlejuice? Let's repeat everything. And he just, I love Michael Keaton. He looks like a drunk uncle that took too much bourbon and put it down his throat.
Well,
and one of the writers is there to collect the paycheck. And then there's the mini one on the writer doing all the shit that Barone Writer did in the first one.
Yeah.
And then, hey, let's quiet her by throwing this, and just like it happened to Gina Davis. It went, And then you see something, I do the same steer thing, and the audience don't see it, just like in the first one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so is this the same fucking movie, only a shot like a Netflix or the Monsters or whatever? Like it's shot like the weird. It's shot cheap like a Netflix movie.
Thank you, Mr. D man. Yeah, that's right. Christina Hendricks. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. So
thank you for that.
That's just
I was basing like my initial first impression. Like that's a trailer. The more times that I see it, the more I'm like, that looks kind of chintzy. I don't really. It's just. I'll still give it a shot, but like I definitely was more into the Beverly Hills Cop 4 trailer in retrospect.
I'll bring something up here. I did see that latest trailer to Beetlejuice, and I'm sorry, Matt, I didn't mind it. I mean, I see what your argument is. I see exactly what you're talking about. It seems like greatest hits of Beetlejuice, yes, but I don't know. It's just fun to see Michael Keaton. Like I'd rather see Michael Keaton as Beetlejuice again than Batman, because sadly we had him as Batman and he wasn't given jack shit to do.
Well, I mean, they could still do that here.
They can still do the same thing here.
Like the juice is loose.
Yeah,
I don't mind the line.
The juice is loose. And,
you know.
None of the dialogue was good. Nothing he said was funny.
Winona Ryder feels off.
I cracked up. I admit I cracked up at the part where he's like, "I'm gonna make you so happy." Like I cracked up at that, but you know.
That was so good I didn't remember it.
It's cool. It's fine.
I think William Dafoe is in it along with Monica Bellucci.
Like me, my birthday. I know. See, we can actually have different opinions, folks, so we can still be friends.
Yeah.
No, goddamn, you gotta get the fuck out. You can't think like that.
All right.
No, goddamn it. You can't like the movie Barbie.
All right, I'll leave.
See, this is
All
what
right.
friends are like. We can actually have conversations,
Yeah,
and we don't have to have
it's
that
okay.
same.
Matt
Hey.
is a big fan of Mom and Dad. With Nicolas Cage, I hate that film. He loves
Yeah.
the film. That's fine. He loves cooties, not
I
cuties.
like it. I wouldn't
Cooties.
say it's like one of the best, but I like it.
He liked it. I didn't like it because I felt
I like
the
Cooties
dark,
too.
darks. Well, there you go. Both of them like it. We're
I like
friends.
Cooties.
What do you think of
The
Mom and
movie.
Dad, Mike?
Not
Yeah.
real life.
Nick Cage.
I haven't seen that one.
I haven't seen that one.
Um,
It's a dark story. It
Mhm.
needed a dark, a better ending to tie it
Yeah.
up. Just the whole thing with him trying to go, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Sorry, that kind of left me going.
I mean-
but that's me. That's cool. That's you.
I love Hook. Matt is not a fan of Hook.
I'm not either. I don't like Hook
So
either.
there we
That's
go.
for me. It's me. That's cool. So we're laughing about it. We're cool. That's it. You know, it is what it is. That's cool. Like I was talking to Matt before we were live, right? And I mentioned to him all these movies he's seen, right, over the years. I guarantee one day, if I request him to do this film, he's not gonna be as mad about it. He's not gonna be
Future
that
Kill?
he's not gonna be that pissed about this film, despite all the other fucking films he's sat
But
through.
I still may not like it.
You might, but you're not gonna be that mad. At least you're not saying you'll love it. You're not gonna be that mad
Well,
about it. At least.
Yeah, I have seen all.
You better hold on to that
so.
DVD, Jeffrey, because that's a pretty collectible item right there.
Oh, thank you.
That one,
Yeah.
that one's been out of print for a long time.
I think Matt actually got it from me, if I'm not mistaken, right? Was it you that got me
Yep.
that? Yeah, there you go. See,
Yeah,
thank
because I knew
you.
you were a fan. So.
Yeah, thank you.
Definitely.
I don't even think
What?
that has a damn Blu-ray.
What, Aragorn?
It shouldn't.
How much would you have to be paid to be a
It shouldn't have a
Christian?
Blu-ray.
Oh well, agree this week.
No, he says how much would you have to be paid? $1 million, and then I would move, so he would not know where I live. You said I had to be his friend. You didn't say I had to be in the same zip code
Exactly.
or in the same country.
Exactly.
Hey, quick
I
question.
could say I'm your
Who's Chris
friend
Chan?
and lie.
You don't know who Chris Chan is?
You don't want to
Oh,
know.
I don't
You
want
don't want
to
to know.
You don't want to know.
Okay, all right.
You don't want to know.
All
Don't Google it later either, Jeffrey.
All right, I won't.
He
Thank you.
wrote Sonic the Hedgehog fan fiction where there was a lot of sex, and he fucked his own mom, and he was in
Yeah.
jail for a bit.
Yeah.
And he's he's a guy, but he's a girl, but he's both, and he's neither. So he's that guy that was with the girl that was with the guy.
Yeah, he's not.
He's fucked in the head. Is what
Yeah.
he is. And
So
he's in jail. Now he's out of jail.
he makes Ezra Miller look like a fucking saint. Pretty much.
Kind of.
Wow.
He almost makes Hitler look like a saint.
I
said almost, folks.
Oh, okay. All right.
I said almost. It's
hell
this
no.
close.
Ugh.
If you fuck your own mom, then you don't be this
Yeah.
close. Okay.
Ugh.
Now, Grant, there's a lot between that point, but it's still close.
Nah, that's terrible. Ugh.
So,
Ugh. Yeah.
Matt, I know you
introduce
talked
to
about
Mark,
Nah, hell no.
you talked
you,
about the VOD
Ford?
stuff with the Fall Guy, and in terms of like rising inflation, ticket prices, things like that. That's why things are
That's why I
slowing
call my
down.
penis the fall guy. It
Yeah.
rises and up and down.
Exactly.
Depends how much she wants.
But
How much is she paying?
I think maybe
So much
because
about
not too many people know the IP. Maybe it
yes,
could be
there's
that.
actually, there were a lot of people like that's based on a TV show.
I know
Like
the
I
IP,
didn't know
it's
that.
yellow or clear. Depends on how hydrated.
No, but
Um,
I tried getting into that show when I saw the pilot episode. They were giving us a binge day of the Fall Guy. I could never get into it. I mean, it's interesting.
it's hard.
Because
It's hard to watch the show.
It's gonna be
Because
hard.
it is. Well,
It's hard to
very
watch the
hard.
show in the entirety
Hard
because only the first 2 seasons were released on DVD, and the other 3 seasons were never released on DVD, and they're not streaming anywhere.
I
So
think
it's hard.
some of them
it's
might
hard
be
to
on
find the
YouTube,
show.
I think.
Yeah,
I've
but the
seen
quality is
some. Yeah, of course.
dog shit. The quality is terrible.
VHS probably. That's it.
But what I was trying to transition to is I saw a graphic.
Don't transition like Chris Chan.
No, not happening.
You don't want
but
that.
no, not at all.
Gotta cut your dick off.
I don't think he even did that. He didn't even go that far.
Yet. Not yet. Gotta wait for the sequel.
Yeah.
His sequel, Sonic fan comic, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
Look, put it this way: you introduce him to Ezra Miller, they'll be friends, and they go fuck each other. There you go. Him and Ezra Miller together, boom, match made in heaven.
And they-
Hell, there you go. Him
that
and
actually would
Ezra
be
Miller.
funny. They need to do
There you go.
that. film.
Ezra Miller and him. There
Yeah.
you go. That's it. They go
Ezra
hold
Miller.
hands together.
But-
Ezra Chan. There you go.
Anyway, I saw
Sonic
this
Fox the
graphic.
Flash.
This graphic online, and it said that the thing that has raised the most due to inflation in terms of prices is physical media. And I don't know if you've been paying attention to the prices for like Blu-rays, 4Ks, and stuff like that. That's pretty accurate. Like it went up like 30%. It's getting tough, especially if you're tight on your budget or you're not making bank. It's even kind of tough. And these labels like Vinegar Syndrome and some of these other places, it seems like they're not taking that into account, and they're just jacking things up like even further to as high as they can possibly make it. And I get it; they need to make a profit,
They're also jacking on their faces.
yeah.
Hey, Rapid Kirby.
That's what they're doing. They're jacking all over our faces, saying, "Live with it, bitch."
Yeah, get the. You got to pay $45 for the 4K of Navy SEALs.
No, I don't.
With
I know.
no interviews with Michael Biehn or Charlie Sheen. So of course.
Well, of course not. Michael Bihn's not going to talk about that film.
Charlie Sheen's probably worried about his AIDS first before.
Well, of course,
Michael
not
Biehn
spread it anymore.
Michael Biehn,
He hates the film.
he doesn't like the movie. So yeah.
Yeah. It'd be nice, I guess, to hear why. Did he have a bad time with Louis Teague? Did he not want to deal with the basic training?
I read something in trivia. It was just a very difficult
He thought it
shoot
was
for
going to be
him.
more serious.
Yeah.
He also
And
thought it was going to be more serious, and he didn't like the director. He thought it was too goofy.
And
it was too much like Top Gun.
And it was a difficult shoot.
Much more serious.
Okay. Yeah. And plus, I don't know. I know he wasn't big like when he came in, because I know when he came in to take James Remarch out for Aliens, he got in there after the basic training. So I guess maybe with Navy SEALs, well, you're gonna have to go to basic training. I'm an actor. Why? Well, they want you legitimate, so maybe he didn't want to deal with the training with the SEALs. And you've seen G.I. Jane. They're gonna fuck with him, especially if you're an actor. So you think your fucking future? Well, come on, motherfucker, do these push-ups. Come on, there you go. Pick up that log. Come on, there you go. That's it. That's all.
I mean, Navy SEALs isn't that great.
I mean, I enjoy the film.
I like it.
I enjoy the film.
I liked it a lot more when I was a kid. It definitely hasn't held up as well, but I still like the film. Its main problem is that there's not enough action, in my opinion.
Yeah.
There's a good chunk of scenes where there's not really any action sequences.
Too much golfing.
I don't mind the golfing montage, but
it's like, okay, how we do a volleyball? Well, Top Gun did, so let's go golfing.
They were going to do football.
Sure.
They actually were going to do football, but then they're like, that's too much like volleyball, which is funny because then Top Gun Maverick did a football beach scene.
Yeah. And everything.
Just do basketball and be done with it. Would have been more interesting than fucking golfing. Oh, thank you, John. Hey, Matt, Mike,
hey,
and
John.
Just want to drop by. Yeah, I saw your picture. You met David Arquette. That was pretty cool.
Oh, that's
your convention.
great. Oh, cool.
Saw the picture on there.
Can't kill David Arquette.
Hope you're doing well.
Oh, man. It's good he got to meet David Arquette. I like David Arquette. I like that documentary he did. You Can't Kill David Arquette. Very well done.
The only major celebrity other than some directors and like effects artists I've met is Peter Weller. So
you met Peter Weller? Get the fuck out of here.
I did. I have a photo with Peter. I went
the
to
fuck out of
here.
Yeah, local.
Said, hi, get the fuck out.
You're in my domain. Get out.
No, this is
no, really. Yeah. Hey,
cool.
Smile for the camera. But you weren't able to ask any questions.
No, I wasn't able to ask any questions because that's just how it is. Because you pay for the photo op and you have a line and they have a schedule. And
okay,
if I wanted to talk to him and get any sort of answers, or I'd have to do an autograph thing, and that was extra money. and I already have an
I
autograph
hate that
thanks to
business, man.
thanks
I hate
to
that shit.
Corey, a good friend of mine.
Mhm.
But
Corey's a
yeah,
good guy.
Kind of guy, yeah.
I still felt it was worth it because it's not often that he's gonna be down here in Portland, over the Pacific Northwest area, and that was a bucket list thing for me to just to
Cool.
be there, with Peter, and he was really nice. He was really sweet.
Now, does he
Well, I
go
mean, if
by
you have
the
good
Professor
shit, but
Wellers? I know I heard he got a Dr.
Dr.
Weller. Yeah,
Weller.
'cause I heard he got a PhD. He told a story of how he got a PhD
Yeah, he
now.
teaches history,
Yeah.
which is
So,
cool because I like history. I've taken a lot of history classes in
yeah,
college.
yeah. That was one of my favorite subjects in high school, history and social studies.
History, art history. I excelled in art history in college. Like I
Oh,
got
yeah.
straight A's in all those classes.
Yeah. That's good. I'm glad you got to finally meet Peter Weller. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody mentioned there, you
yeah,
asked me a question, I'm gonna pop your tops. All
All
6
6
of
of
them.
them.
It's a good one. I like that. That's it. Oh,
I
man.
mean, I don't go. I mean, if it makes people in Mike happy, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't take that away.
Mm-hmm.
To me, though, I mean, I don't go to conventions. One, because they're not around, but I'm glad I don't, because I was like, fuck this shit. If I'm paying this much money, I'm gonna ask a goddamn question, or I ain't getting my money
Mhm.
Yeah.
unless you stick up your ass.
I think there's other
and then
stuff
you'll get
about.
some brown money.
I think that
So
Matt,
costs too much.
yeah,
Some of them are assholes. Even the cool ones, it's too much money
yeah,
to be like, hey, how's it going? Write chicken scratches, and half the time you can't
Yeah.
read the shit. And then, maybe you ask a question, maybe
Yeah.
not. I don't know. The whole thing just.
Well, there's other stuff though at the cons. There's the different vendors and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So I think that might be kind of cool.
I mean, I went to
Um,
the New York Comic Con twice with my cousin
Mhm.
and such. The first one I went to, I met one of the stars of Firefly TV
Was it
series.
summer?
No, no, no. If it was, I would have been mute. I would like, what was that? What you said? I'd be like that. So
Summer
I met
Dow.
no,
Summer Glau.
I met the girl that Matt didn't like on the show. The
Oh.
mechanic. I know Matt didn't like her. I
Okay.
actually liked her. She was very friendly. She
Oh,
signed
yeah.
my picture and everything.
Mhm.
And then the following year, I went with my cousin. Christopher Lloyd was there, and it was
Okay.
a line, big line for Christopher Lloyd, and he was right next to Burt Ward from the original
Yeah.
Batman.
Yeah, Robin.
Yeah, Burt Ward, the original Robin. Yeah, so it was like $50 to do the autograph, and I didn't have that much money on me at the time, so I had a little bit of money there. I
It
gave
was
it to her.
$50 back then. Like now, it'd probably be $300.
It was back in 2011.
250,
2010, I
250.
think. Yeah. So I gave her the money.
Mm.
She went and such, and she told a nice story that by the time her turn came, because she loves Back to the Future a lot. He goes, "Excuse me, I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back." So he went to use the restroom. He came back, and then he made to make her laugh. He said, "Don't worry, I did wash my hands. Don't worry." And he signed, and he said, "Oh, you have a lovely day," and such. My cousin asked him about, say a line from the movie. He goes, "Great Scott!" So he said that was nice. He seemed like a real sweetheart. He was real nice and everything.
Actually, it's not 300. It's like it's that much if you're getting like a combo. If you're getting, it's actually more than that because Back to the Future cast members actually came to the Comic-Con over here in Portland. I was looking at the prices a while back, and I was like, I can't afford that. Like with $1,000, what the hell for all? Because it was Christopher Lloyd, Michael J. Fox, Tom
Wilson.
Yeah, Tom Wilson.
Yeah.
He
actually did a documentary, a very good one.
Leia Thompson was also
and whatnot. Tom Wilson, where he talks about the fame. It's called, I think, Humbled Celebrity. Very good documentary. It's on YouTube for free, and he talks about working with Michael J. Fox and all this stuff. Very good stories he was telling and such. Yeah. For some reason, the bad words are edited. I don't know if it's because of YouTube or whatnot. Probably.
Unless you're like Matt and I, who are like, we don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
We're like, I'm not bleeping shit.
No. By that mother boop.
No.
And this movie's Kiss My Boop.
No.
Or they'll digitize your mouth.
It's not like we would get any sponsors anyway, right, Matt?
Yeah. No. It's all bullshit.
I never have.
I know one
We shall
time.
get Manscaped.
I know one time way back when you were doing
Manscaped.
something with ads, but you said it was bullshit because of taxes.
Oh yeah,
I remember. I know was it you or Mike? I know somebody was doing some
I
ads.
had a partner. I had a partner program with YouTube for the longest
Yeah.
time.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually not with YouTube. It was at a separate company, and yeah, the taxes were awful. And then they would take so much of a percentage from you. And
Mm-hmm.
if you weren't actually doing that well, like compared to other people, like you just basically were making nothing.
Yeah. So
No,
about
Silverwing's not. I even asked Bill, I just for shits and giggles, I figured whatever happened. I sent him an email saying, "Hey, I talk about you a lot. You always bet you." And they're like, "Nah, we don't really do that." So I figured, but
Oh, okay.
I did try
well,
once.
at least they got back to you. They were
Yeah, at
nice
least they
about it.
actually responded.
They didn't get
That-
all stupid or whatnot with you. Whoa, who are you?
Right, I mean-
Basically, who you think you are anyway?
Yeah,
Who do you
closest
think
I've
you
gotten
are?
to
I'm probably
any.
the only fucking person on YouTube that mentions Mellow Yellow in
Yeah.
the past 10 years.
I mean,
Probably
the only person that mentioned Mellow Yellow besides you was Tom Cruise in that Days of Thunder movie. That's about it, because he had the car.
Sonic.
And
Trust me, like in
Yeah.
10 years, I'm
Sonic.
the only person.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah.
That
Oh, yeah,
I did it
reference.
first before
That's
he
right.
stole
He
my
that was
mentioned
shit.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonic. You're right. Oh boy. Oh, did you hear that
He stole
Keanu
my
Reeves
shit.
might be voicing
blue
Shadow the Hedgehog?
The blue fuck. He stole my shit. He stole my Mellow Yellow. That blue fuck. Fuck that blue fuck.
He's gonna give it back to you later. Don't worry. He's gonna piss in the can for you. He got it right back. He's gonna give it back to you.
No, he's gonna go out back and fuck Tails in the ass.
Oh, there
Fuck
you
him,
go.
that fuck. If people don't film it, it'll be on fucking OnlyFans, wherever the fuck those things are that I don't fucking watch and don't give a shit. Sonic Hedgehog, OnlyFans, coming soon to a don't give a fuck near you.
There you go. And you heard it here, folks. Yeah, don't give a fuck near you. That's right.
Yeah, don't give a fuck near you.
Shit.
And
Oh,
fuck
my
James
God.
Martin too.
There you go.
Fucking
Fuck him.
asshole.
Exactly. He's an asshole. You're right. I heard about what happened with that quiet on the set, that he was trying to protect, what's his name, Mr. Pecker, whatever his name is, Pecker.
Brian Peck.
Brian Peck.
Brian Pecker. I call him Pecker. He's a pecker. He's pecking himself, whatever. Pecker.
Yeah, he peck all he wants. Should be in jail.
Peck.
It
Him
is what
and
it
Dan
is.
Schneider. Dan Schneider should be in jail too. Goodness. Wow.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Did you hear that Keanu Reeves is going to be voicing Shadow in the new Sonic the Hedgehog 3? Yeah. That's cool.
I know Jim Carrey. I think Jim Carrey's going to unretire and be back in the third film too. That's what I remember.
What else does he have going on? Of course he's gonna retire. I don't understand why Jim Carrey always wants to make these statements. I'm not doing nothing no more until later on my money runs out.
Well, it's because that's Jim Carrey. Like ever since, I don't know what happened. I think something happened and he had a mental break. I genuinely feel he had a mental break of some sort. And ever since then, he's just been kind of off.
I am not me. Jim Carrey isn't me.
Yeah.
So he's referring to himself as another person. So I don't know. Because every once in a while he sounds normal, and then
I'm
really,
wondering if that is an after effect from his like really insane method acting for Man on the Moon. Because if you've seen that documentary, he really lost himself doing that, and I'm wondering if that caused some effects down the line,
maybe
mentally. The brain is, especially when it comes to mental health, like it's and in a way it's kind of like Jenga. Like you pull one thing out, whole thing could fall apart.
Probably a woman.
Well,
probably a woman.
Could be.
Well, maybe.
Wasn't he married to? Wasn't it McCarthy? Wasn't it a Jenna McCarthy? Isn't that?
If that's the case, then I don't blame him. I fucking go crazy if that bitch was near me too.
Yeah, I think
he was with Lauren Harley.
Yeah,
he was then with Renee Zellweger, and I guess I don't know who else he was with after that.
I think it's McCarthy. I think that's his wife.
Jenny McCarthy's his wife.
I think it was his wife at one point. I think
Lauren Harley was married to him.
Because I remember reading them her talking about autism and how the vaccines or whatever give kids autism, which is a bunch of bullshit.
Well, thank you, General. Thank you for the kind words.
I love Temple.
Always enjoyed Temple of Doom. Fuck the
Kalima!
Oh no,
That's a film that I loved as a kid, saw again as an adult, wasn't as big on it at one point. Then I saw it more times, saw it in the theater in 35 millimeter, and it was like, this film
cool.
is awesome and a blast. And now I love it just as much as I did when I was a kid.
I just that has Indy's best moment as a hero. Like that moment when you see his shadow approach and he punches that guy and it knocks him over.
Yes.
And he had a music, like that's the hero moment right there.
It's such a badass scene.
That's a badass moment. That's like, especially the Indy. If you look at all 4 films, fuck the 5th film. You look at all 4 films.
Did you actually see Dial of Destiny?
No, I'm avoiding it like an STD. No. Now check it out. The 4 films, Indy never been physically tortured.
No.
And then given that liquid and stuff. So then when he gets back up, it's epic. That's what I'm saying. It's epic. That just that moment there when those kids are being tortured and whatnot, and he comes out of nowhere.
That film is also arguably the fastest paced of all the films. It probably has the most action out of all of them. And
not a nostalgic
whatever. Fuck nostalgic.
Fuck that guy. And plus, you know, that's the one that I watched more over Raiders of the Lost Ark, but that's me. I know I watched.
I like Raiders more, but I saw all 3 in 35 millimeter at the Hollywood Theater all in one day. That was awesome. It was really fun.
That's cool. See them all on the big screen, great.
Yeah, because I saw Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, you know, when it came out.
Yeah, same here. I saw it in the theater. That was a fun.
I loved it when it came out. I
always did.
There was a standing ovation at the end of my screening. Like the concept that people have that it was always hated is just revisionist history from people who like to dunk on the movie.
And when did you see this?
What? The screening for Indy, the trilogy. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago.
Wow.
So I was wanting to do those reviews.
Okay.
What I was wanting to do those reviews. I was wondering
because if it was after, I thought, oh, they saw Indy 5. That's why. Wow, let's see a good one. Yay!
No, that was long. Okay. No, I'm talking about Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Like I saw Kingdom of the Crystal Skull when it came out in the theater on opening weekend, and that's when the applause, like the standing ovation, was like the movie ended with the whole, you know, the wedding scene, which I guess some fans hated. You don't like a happy ending for Indiana? Let's get a sad sack ending for Indiana instead. Apparently.
I never mind Shia LaBeouf in the role. I always liked him as playing Indy's son and such. I thought it was a good casting choice.
And then you have the whole bit where he's like, "No, you're not taking over. Get out of here, kid."
Now give me this hat back. Give me back my hat. That's it. It's not my. It's yours. It's mine. That's it. That's all. You're a
movie
teacher.
Posters.
Part-time. I always love that line. You're a teacher. Part-time.
But I would say, honestly, out of the 4 Indiana Jones films, like my favorite is Raiders, but my second favorite is Temple of Doom. And honestly, I like King of the Crystal Skull more than The Last Crusade. And I'm like way out on a limb on that. But I watched The Last Crusade in 4K, and I saw it in the theater, and I'd watched a lot as growing up. And it really does feel like Spielberg is playing it safe here, and he's just trying to do Raiders again. Like it feels so much like Raiders, but it is good. It is good. I'm not saying that it's bad, but I like Temple of Doom more, and I find Crystal Skull a little bit more interesting.
But what I find interesting is if you look at those 4 films. Once again, fuck the 5th film. In the 3rd act, right? Raiders of the Lost Ark. Indy doesn't do anything to the main villains. The Ark does it to the main villains, right? Okay, you go to Last Crusade, the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail, yeah.
The main villain fucks up, drinks the wrong thing, he gets fucked up.
Yeah.
Kingdom of Crystal Skull, Kate Blanchett, she's the one fucking around with the aliens, they fuck her up.
Yeah.
Now, Temple of Doom, Indy's the one that fucks up
exactly.
Malaram and stuff. Even though he says those lines and the thing, he burns the hot potato like a potato, and he falls and gets a great comeuppance. That's why Temple of Doom is still my favorite. Right next to it, I put Last Crusade, then Crystal Skull, and then Raiders. But that's just me. And then it'll be in the bottom. But I don't hate Raiders. Raiders is well done. It's the beginning. Give me
Yeah.
the idol. I'll give you the whip. You know, I got
So
all that stuff.
you're like me with Last Crusade then.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
kind of in the same line.
I mean, Last
Yeah.
Crusade I like a little bit more than Crystal Skull,
Mhm.
but still good film. I love the banter between him and Sean Connery. Junior, yes sir.
I mean,
Don't
that's
call me
great.
Junior. Yeah, I love
But
that.
that doesn't really start until I think it was like 45, 50
Yeah,
minutes in.
about half into the movie, because
Yeah.
really he's just investigating. Sean Connery comes in a little late, but once he's there, it's a lot of fun.
Mhm.
You know, no ticket. And everybody gets tickets. Ah! Yeah, it's great. So I guess somebody asked a question about Jesse
No, I
top
was
3
going to
movie
say, well,
posters.
before that,
Okay, what's that?
since people did their rankings, you guys did your rankings of indie. I'll
Mhm.
say
Okay.
for me, Raiders, Last Crusade, Temple of Doom, and Kingdom of Crystal Skull.
Oh, cool.
All right,
Be
cool.
my ranking.
That's a good
Cool.
ranking. Yeah. Yeah.
As for top 3 movie posters, I have to think about that. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. And thank you, Shay Richmond, for the happy birthday, as well as everybody else. There's a lot
Okay.
of movie posters out there. It's hard to pick favorites.
I know
Uh,
I'm a straight up homer for this character, but this poster, the original theatrical one sheet for this film is just epic. I mean, you got to. I mean,
Shoulder.
RoboCop. No, not that. RoboCop. Really, the 1987 classic. Like that
Of course.
poster is of him stepping outside the police
Yeah.
car.
Yeah. That's well done. Wow. But me, I would say top 3 posters. At number 3, I would say the poster for Rambo 3. I remember I had that poster as a
Okay.
kid, but my brother, the asshole he was, he ripped it down. That was one of my favorite posters. Number 1, number 2, I would say the poster for Rambo First Blood Part 2 was pretty good. The one that was on that him holding the bazooka, 'cause I always remember that poster in the video store. You know, that one. And then, of course, the number 1 would be the poster for, let's see, I would say the poster for Aliens. That the poster you got behind you, matter of fact, Matt. That's one of my favorite posters. If I was doing a top 10, yeah, of course. If I was doing a top 10, rapid fire poster would be in there. Brandon Lee. I always love that poster like that with the fire behind him. Very badass poster. Poster for the Running Man is good. Commando. That's a good poster. And everything. Of course, Hard Target, Terminator, the first Terminator. Great. Yeah. Escape from New York poster be nice. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. And everything. Yeah.
For me, I would say number 1, Cobra.
Of course.
Number 2, Aliens. Number 3 for posters, Friday 13th Part 7, The New Blood.
Oh yeah, that's a badass poster. Yeah,
that's a cool poster.
With the machete in the face.
Yeah.
Oh, that's badass. Yeah.
There's a lot of good posters.
It's kind of hard because there's like so many great posters. I mean, Blade Runner has a really good one.
Elm Street 3, Dream Warriors.
Yeah,
Even
Warriors.
Even though those kids that you see in the poster are not in the fucking movie, but it still looks badass. With
Monster Squad,
and blades, and Freddy's
Monster
eyes.
Squad has a great poster. The Monster Squad. Of course, RoboCop, the 1987 original. Darkman. I've always loved that poster. I think that poster is awesome. I actually have that poster in storage. I really like the poster for the home video poster for the Blob remake.
That's
the one that I had on my wall for the longest time, which is just a up close image of Paul when he's inside of the Blob.
That should have been the main poster, because the one for the actual movie sucked.
It's not a good poster.
That should have been the main poster. That was the one that was on VHS. That was the cover.
Yeah, the one that Matt has on the Laserdisc.
Yeah, so you saw that. Yeah,
cover art over there.
That should have been the poster. That should have poster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the poster for
Darren, that answers your question.
Leviathan, of course.
Great movie,
Leviathan's
but bad
good.
poster.
Yeah. Great posters.
Back to the Future as a
But to
classic
answer your
poster
question, Derek, great movie, bad poster, theatrical, The Blob.
Yeah.
So to answer your question, Derek.
I really like
Yeah,
The Fly 2, but I've always felt the poster for The Fly 2 was pretty lame.
What do you mean? It's just a kid with a telepod.
Yeah.
I actually never minded that poster, but that's just me. I thought
just boring. They should have shown Martin Fly in some capacity on there.
Oh, maybe they didn't want to give it away. Maybe, I don't know. But they wanted to keep the creature quiet to the end. Maybe that's what it is. You know. I saw that in the theater, The Fly too. Even though I didn't see, I got there a little late because I did not see what happened to Gina Davis's character. The part where I walked in on is when he's getting his injection. And
Oh,
whatnot.
ooh, that
That's
scene.
the part I walked in.
Damn, like
That's the part I
God,
walked in on. Yeah,
that's the part you walked in on.
yeah.
Shit.
When he gets it, now that when the needle gets pulled, when he's a kid, he gets injected.
Oh, okay.
Not
Because I was
that part.
wondering if you walked in on the needle part where the needle
Yeah,
gets stuck
not,
in his arm.
not that part. I mean, I
I
walked in
would have
when
been like, holy shit.
I walked in when he's a young kid
Yeah.
and that bitchy
Okay.
doctor is giving him the injection
Yeah.
and he mentions something about child this, you should look at a book. You want to read it? Something like
Uh-huh.
that. Something like that. So I saw that part.
I didn't
Great
see The
movie.
Fly 2 in the theater, but I did see The Fly, the remake, Cronenberg's film in 35 millimeter
Oh, cool.
with Chris Walas. Chris Walas was there.
I'm sorry, you
And
said. I remember you told me you mentioned that
yeah,
video. You met him. Yeah.
no, I met him,
Yeah.
and I told him he did a great job with The Fly 2, and I think he did an underrated job with that, and he really appreciated that because I don't think he probably gets enough kudos for what he did.
Yeah.
He was his first film. He was just a makeup effects artist for years before that.
He should have gone on to do at least a few more. At least I think he
Yeah.
did The Vagrant. The Vagrant's a decent one.
That's not bad.
Yeah, good movie. Yeah. Bill
Yeah, the
Paxton
first two
stole the
Fly
show.
films are good.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the third Fly film.
We don't got one yet. We don't got it.
Yeah, there is. Cat Williams stars in it. He's a little turd of a fly.
Yeah.
When he do his interview.
Oh yeah, I got
He's-
something. I
he
got
probably
something to say.
sucked Harvey Weinstein's dick for some reason.
Or he
somehow.
read
'Cause
he
for some
read
reason, Harvey
10,000
Weinstein-
books.
For, no,
I
for some
got
reason,
some-
Harvey Weinstein said, "Please, Cat, could I suck your dick, please, in front of everybody?"
Yeah,
They don't
no.
work
Listen,
that
Cat
way.
Williams might have been right about a couple things, but yeah, that
Also,
don't work
also
that
the whole
way.
thing where he's highly sought after by this super secretive Hollywood group that's trying to make him into a megastar. Like they ever were gonna pick between Cat Williams and Ludacris for the Fast and the Furious films, the sequels. Like that was ever going to happen.
He's not that funny of a guy. He's not that funny.
He's
He
a
really
bad
isn't.
actor too.
He's not that funny. But you know what I gotta say after watching that interview and whatnot? I'll steal a word from the Chappelle show. Cocaine's a hell of a drug
Yeah.
because he's on cocaine. He gotta be on cocaine.
Well, he's trying to say, "Oh, I got ostracized. I got blacklisted by Hollywood because I spoke the truth." And I'm like, judging by a lot of people who've been around him, like, no, he was just unreliable. Like he was
Yeah.
on drugs. He was just flat out unreliable for a
Yeah,
lot
that
of
was-
these projects.
Hey, there was that story that Faison Love talked about how he fucked over Faison Love with some money. What they were doing, he was opening
Mhm.
for Cat Williams, and he didn't want to pay him any money, and how he
Yeah.
chased Faison Love chased him around the parking
Yeah.
lot, and he got a gun, and then they called the cops on him or some shit. I don't know. What are you saying, Matt?
No, people did tell Cat Williams. It's just the people were in his mind,
Yeah,
so they don't exist in the real world.
Yeah.
exactly.
He might,
Here's-
I mean, he might be right about 3 things, but the
Yeah.
other 30 things, like
Yeah.
no one mentions how bullshit that is,
Well,
and that's
I think-
why I brought that up. 'Cause
Yeah, and I agree with you on that. Like I especially like a lot of his statements about
I read 300 books when I was 5
yes,
or whatever.
or the
he
black
said.
or the black men forced to be in dresses thing. Like that was a stretch.
He even
'cause there
got
were-
he even got the timelines messed up with Kings of Comedy. Oh,
Yeah.
1997. Then somebody told him, "Wait a minute, that was back in 2000. What are you talking about? The Kings
Yeah.
of Comedy. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe the Bernie Mac story thing, because I know there's been
Yeah.
stories about that for years. That
Yeah,
Steve Harvey and Bernie Mac or whatever.
or some of the joke theft stuff. Yes,
Yeah, I mean,
but
I mean these guys are worse than any of these gossiping women
Yeah.
you see hanging out, old ladies downstairs. They shit on each other.
yeah. Speaking of
They do.
theft though, speaking of theft and Cat Williams, he did a stand-up special recently, and he stole from everybody who paid to see that shit
Of
because
course.
that special was terrible. Like it got
There you go.
really really bad reviews,
Of course.
and it was a Netflix special, and it was his next special he did after this whole "I broke the internet" interview, and the special bombed.
But you
Now he
notice
broke their wallet.
he
Yeah,
talked
exactly.
about
They broke the
he
wallet.
talked about Steve Harvey, he talked about Bernie Mac, he talked about Martin. He did not say one word about Eddie Murphy. he didn't say one fucking word about Eddie Murphy because he knows Eddie don't play that shit. If Eddie sees him, Eddie will go probably do a Will Smith on him and shit and whatnot. He didn't talk shit about Eddie Murphy. He talked shit about everybody else besides Eddie. Because he mentioned Martin because of the Big Mama's house thing or whatnot.
Yeah.
And whatnot.
Which I don't buy that story either.
Yeah.
I don't buy that story either. He's talking about with, you know,
Yeah.
I don't even think he was even that close of friends with Martin Lawrence.
Yeah. What you were saying, Matt?
He said, I see you got the timeline wrong for that. He said like the next one where it was about him and his son. I'm like, no, that was the third one, like a decade later, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Thank you, Teen Christian, and thank you, Premier. Happy birthday.
All right.
I'm not a legend, but thank you. I hope it was great. Yeah, it was a good day. Right now, spending with two of my best friends. That's, you know, all I can ask for.
Yeah.
And it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Talk about the love for movies. Yeah, we actually talk about movies. We don't just, you know, get on here and go ooh to a trailer, and then, you know, don't say nothing.
And don't
more
forget,
2 words.
we don't cry on trailers here like Kevin Smith does because he cries about everything. Yeah, another guy, Kevin Smith.
He's a bitch.
We also we'll speak the truth. We'll be honest, you know, whether, you know, it's against critical consensus or not, and we're not afraid to be critical. Yeah. We're not going to be Chris Stuckman, where I'm just gonna I'm not gonna be negative at all, because I make movies now, and it's so hard to make movies, guys.
Oh, like Chris
give them a break.
Mm-hmm.
Like Chris Stuckman.
Yeah, you know.
Whatever. Fuck Chris Stuckman.
I knew that Furiosa movie was gonna fail because for 2 reasons. 1, no Charlize Theron. 2, it's a prequel story. Who gives a fuck about a prequel story? If you
I don't know if it's gonna fail just yet. It just came out, so I think it's a little. And you also have to factor in the overseas box office, which I think, you know, that'll definitely probably help a little bit.
It's a waste of Chris Hemsworth, sadly, because he could have been Max. Be honest.
Maybe.
You know, but they make him a villain. He looks like Udo Fair with the way they makeup they got on him in the contact. He looked like Udo Fair. I thought it was Udo Fair. I didn't know that was Chris Hemsworth.
I'm a little biased because I legitimately am a fan of Anya Taylor-Joy. So but I could see what.
Did you ever see the New Mutants? Well, not yet.
Not yet. But I heard she was actually one of the better things in that, and I liked her in the Northman, even though I thought that film was kind of overhyped. Like I legitimately thought that was art house Conan the Barbarian. That's what it was.
Everyone, I don't know what the fuck a JK fish is, unless it's fish.
I don't know who that is.
Am I eating the fish? Is it between the legs?
Is it a strip club for Eskimos or what? What are you talking about? Strip club for Eskimo women?
So that fish tastes like ice? Her fish tastes like ice? Like an icy? Or just plain old ice?
Ice.
Because if her fish tastes like ice, I don't know. She needs to get warmer or something, or go to Florida or something.
She has to warm it up.
Having ice for bottom lips.
Oh god.
Fish and chips with the lips.
Yeah, exactly.
Jar Jar fish. Is that Jar Jar's new job after Star Wars? People didn't like him, so he decided to be a transsexual. What the fuck species is he? A Gungan? Gunga?
I always thought he sounded Jamaican, Jar Jar. Hey, Animan. He sounded like almost like he's Jamaican or something. I don't know.
That'd be a remake of Cool Runnings.
But didn't they
ice?
Wasn't it
the push card on ice?
Hey, that's Yul Brynner right there. Yul Brynner.
I'm at best who played him.
No, but check it out. Wasn't the actor Jar Jar Binks, who's in the motion capture, wasn't he going through some bad times with depression and whatnot?
Yeah.
Because of all the hatred regarding Jar Jar and stuff?
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah, I know. I remember hearing about that.
To be honest, speaking of, episode 1, like all the crap that I've said about that trilogy and all those other, prequel sort of things that have been tied into that, I mean, it's even as flawed as it can be, it's still better than the Disney Star Wars trilogy.
Because at least those prequels did not kill Han Solo. They did not kill Luke Skywalker, at least.
No, they didn't do any of that shit.
You know, but with
Well,
me,
they killed their fan base too.
well,
Yeah, but you
They
know,
also killed the fan
well,
base.
with me, I was like last
None
year
of the new ones.
when I
They killed
revisited
Han
Return of
Solo,
the
Luke.
Jedi,
They also killed their fan base.
when I revisited Return of the Jedi, right? I mentioned something about when I was talking to Matt or whatnot about how really I was never big on the trilogy itself because I really love Return of the Jedi and I really love Star Wars. Empire Strikes Back, I always felt was a little overrated, but that's just me. And then when it comes to the
Mm.
prequels, you could pick which prequel you rather watch: Revenge of the Sith or Phantom Menace. Because Attack of the Clones to me was useless. Because it just feels like it's Obi-Wan Kenobi PI. That's basically the
mhm.
most of the movie. So, and then I didn't buy, of course, the love story thing with Padme and Anakin. I just didn't get me.
And sand.
And sand, you know. And then of course the whole CGI smorgasbord at that arena with all the robots and
Mhm.
whatever. It's like, oh yeah, what are your
Sand
thoughts,
in her
Mike?
vagina.
What are your thoughts, Mike, on Freddie Prinze Jr. yelling and screaming, talking about Star Wars is for kids, it's not for fun, saying stupid shit like that? What are your thoughts on that son of a
Yeah, I
bitch,
mean, Freddie Prince just needs to
Jr.?
shut up.
Yeah,
Just shut the
there you go.
fuck up.
Fuck Freddie Prinze Jr. Who gives
Yeah,
a fuck about Freddie Prinze?
When was the last actual film that was released in a theater that he was in?
true. He
When
did.
was the
His
last
birth.
thing?
He did a Hallmark movie.
Yeah.
That whatnot, a Christmas Hallmark movie not so long
Okay.
ago. That's about it. Now he's doing that WWE commentator or show thing he does.
Okay.
He doesn't know his head from his asshole for history because I know his godfather is Bob Wall.
I ain't 50, goddammit.
Uncle Bill. UB.
Hey, Uncle
I hope
Bill.
you keep the sheets
I ain't
going
50, goddammit. 41. Hope you keep it
It's
going
a
for that
41st birthday, not 50. No.
41st. I'm not 50. I'm not that old, goddammit. I know I talk a lot.
What a
Hope you're
ball
doing well,
buster.
sir.
Oh God. Hey, how you doing, Uncle Bill?
I know UB's really happy because Crazy Fat Ethel is getting a Blu-ray from Vinegar Syndrome.
I heard
that
it's
ain't
a
for me.
4K. I heard it's a 4K it's getting.
Mm-mm.
Really? For Blu-ray?
It's a Blu-ray.
Okay.
With Satan's Black Wedding. It's a double feature.
Wow.
I went on
I don't.
the
Maybe it's 'cause,
boutique Blu-ray subreddit, and I left a very innocuous comment being like, "Yeah, I don't get it. Like another so bad it's good horror film, and that's what's making that's the peak of this format."
9 more
No,
years.
no, no 50th
Yeah.
anniversary here. No.
No, no.
If he was born in the 70s, then he'd be 50. But he wasn't born in he was born in the early 80s. He's a Return of the Jedi baby, Uncle Bill.
I bet there are times where Matt feels like he's 50 because of all the awful films that he's watched.
Yeah. Hey
So
Matt,
they all love them. So
Matt,
Yeah.
I'm yelling at clouds.
Hey Matt, let me ask you a question. Do you ever feel like sometimes you're getting too old for this shit? In the words of
I am, but I have memories like you and your
Okay.
date, and she watched Maniac,
Yeah, wrong movie.
and left.
Yeah. There you
Like, you
go.
watched that on a date? She wanted to watch it, and the head exploded, and she left.
Yeah. I wanted to make
And you're
this
like, I
head
didn't want
explode.
to
No.
leave. I wanted to, my
Wanna make
dick in your mouth.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
That was-
I can't wait till the day comes when you tell one of your stories of your dates that go to shit, so we can be a new classic.
That's
or
why I
whatnot.
don't say it, because that
You
way
should-
it's not out there, man.
you
Now we
should.
all know.
You
The
should.
date with Maniac. It will go down history
just
as
be a
one of my
mystery.
favorite
Yeah.
stories
Or
from you,
Mike
man.
does one. Mike should do it. Yeah.
One
I
of my
got
fa-
nothing.
Oh, wait a minute. You
You
got
tell
that
that
girl.
story.
You got the lady from The Shining. So you got that lady from The Shining, the old lady from The Shining. You got that. So that tops Maniac.
The closest I have is just
Maniac
some
the cop blocker.
it was some weird this woman, I think she's mentally ill, and I
Uh-oh.
feel bad for her because she's been like constantly creating
Was it 'cause
different
of her
accounts. No, she's been constantly creating different accounts and things like that, and has left all kinds of just
'Cause she's
weird
sad about her titties?
messages. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with her.
She's depressed
Oh.
about titties, so he's like, I
It
need
started,
to
I
pray
think,
more.
because of the podcast I was doing with my friend Josh Cannon, the Unsolved Mysteries podcast,
Oh.
and then she started like
Really
just yeah.
obsessed. You got
Yeah,
wait. You got an obsessed fan from
she
Unsolved
legit
Mysteries podcast.
she legitimately was obsessed. I'm not kidding. Like I don't remember all the comments she would leave, but it was just really bizarre. And she would be talking about, uh, being infatuated with me and all this other sort of stuff. And it got creepy and weird. And so I'm
Okay.
like,
Oh, there you go. I don't blame you.
go
Hey.
away.
She wanted you to be the next Unsolved Mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Exactly.
was Uncle Bill. It was him all along. As he said, it was him all along.
Oh God.
That was him. It was him all along.
Yeah.
It was
that's
me,
the truth. Like,
Austin.
she wanted. She loved
Yeah.
Unsolved Mystery. She wanted a new season, and you're the star. You're totally the star.
No, Robert Stack is gone, so of course you're gonna replace Robert Stack.
No,
so
no, get
you
Dennis
want-
Farina.
No,
There
he's
you
the
go.
subject.
He's the subject. That's it.
The last time we
Okay.
saw him, he was on YouTube, and he had this podcast talking about Unsolved Mysteries. He has now become the mystery. Hopefully, we do not find pieces of him. Oh wait, I have Geraldo Rivera on the phone. He's making up for his Al Capone vault being empty. He will not be empty again. Here's another vault. Oh my God! Here's some body parts.
No, it'd
With
be
the
like, oh my
Robocop
god,
statue. That's good.
it's empty again.
But then he do a
It's
special
just
back
OC,
in the
it's
day
an OCP
where
vault.
he was trying to do something to raise the Titanic. It didn't work.
No,
I remember
yeah,
hearing
something
about
like that. He
the
did.
Titanic before the movie came out. Way before that, it was
For speaking
back
of
in
the
the 80s.
podcast, I did a
Did he
podcast
really?
episode
I think so.
series.
Yeah, back in the
We
80s.
actually, Josh and I actually watched a Geraldo Rivera special. It was the Satanic Panic special that he did in the 80s. It even had was it Morgana LeVay? It was the Anton LaVey's daughter. She was interviewed on it. And there's a bunch of other sort of stuff like that. It was a fun watch because it was definitely one of those things where you're like, yeah, this is sensationalist garbage. That's what a lot of daytime talk shows were back then.
Mm-hmm.
So just Satanists? They did nothing else other than just Satanists?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's like some
With
other
a
stuff.
KKK?
No, they didn't have that.
No KKK.
No KKK.
I want to answer a question that Alex
Not like the
Sanchez asked.
UHF.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Saying.
Here's a movie they need to make. A tip bosser versus the KKK. And call it KK Tip Boxer. It's the KK Tip Boxer as someone like Van Damme find the Ku Klux Klan. I'm
There you
telling
go.
you, KK Tip Boxer.
Come on. Yeah.
If you
I
sell it,
definitely
I
know
want a
of I
part
definitely know
profit.
of somebody who might, definitely see that. Who would be a big fan of that one if that one
Mhm.
came out.
No, but I wanted to answer
But that
somebody's
would work.
question.
Yeah.
Alex Sanchez
ahead.
made a question. Oh, what's up with Freddie Prinze Jr.? What happened was someone interviewed him, and all of a sudden, now since he hasn't been working for so many years, he decided to become very opinionated,
Mhm.
and he got mad because on one podcast he went on, his wife and him did some kind of voice acting for that Star Wars Rebels animation.
Okay.
If anyone
Yeah.
remembers that fucking show. And he went on a tangent yelling about Star Wars is for kids. It ain't for adults any fucking more. Let it go. So he went screaming and yelling about
Mhm.
that. And then he buried himself into a hole where he started talking about Bruce Lee because his godfather was Bob Wall, Robert Wall from Enter the Dragon, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
And how his uncle Bob, his godfather Bob, taught Bruce Lee how to fight, which is
No.
stupid. And Gene LaBelle taught Bruce Lee how to fight. So he's saying all this
Right.
nonsense and putting himself on a pedestal, talking shit about
sound-
Attitude Era.
Yeah.
Really becoming a troll. Sadly,
It
know.
sounds like he's in the same boat as John Leguizamo. Sadly, both of them just need to shut up.
Oh, what John Leguizamo did
John
now?
Leguizamo's constantly talking about how he's getting passed over for certain roles because of his race and all this other shit, and it's getting annoying.
But how can that be possible? He's Luigi Mario. They can't have.
Yeah.
There's a one-man show
But-
he did called Ghetto Clown, right?
Yeah.
In the one-man show, he talks himself about all the opportunities he's had and how he fucked them up.
Mm-hmm.
He mentions a story about when he worked with Patrick Swayze. He was hungover.
With Tu
And
Wong Fu.
yeah, to one fool, right? He was hungover because he drank a lot, and Patrick Swayze made a joke, something about you been ride wet and brought back to whatever.
Yeah.
He took offense to it, wanted to fight Patrick Swayze. He's in drag, and Patrick's in drag. Wesley Snipes held their pocketbooks, and John Leguizamo was about to fight, and Patrick Swayze could fight, obviously.
Oh yeah.
He threw up crawfish because he was at Louisiana with a film in that
Oh my god.
on top of Patrick Swayze.
Oh damn.
So then you hear the story about what happened on Carlito's Way, how he kept on improving lines, pissing off Al Pacino.
Oh yeah, that would totally.
And Al
get on
Pacino
Al's
say,
nerves.
Al Pacino telling him, I quote, "Whose dick did you suck to get this job?" That Al Pacino was saying. Was that him? Well, there you go. There you, hoorah! That's it.
Mark,
And such. So,
Bob Hoskins.
so John Leguizamo, you know, his career is in this shit because of his ego.
Yes,
Because he
you
got
can tell in his interviews. He's got this
Yeah.
ridiculous ego that he hasn't been in enough films or major roles to even have that sizable of an ego to begin with.
Yeah.
Should be more humble.
That's
And the
what
thing
it
is, like in the interviews on the Super Mario Brothers release, like he is humble about it.
Yeah.
Like he, you know, he doesn't come
He's talking
across like
proudly.
a
He's talking
Yeah.
proudly about it. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if he needed to make the statement when the movie came out last year, the new movie. Oh, it's racist.
That's
They
what I'm
don't get-"
saying.
I'm like, that's not.
He's doing this shit. It's
I'm like,
it's
nah,
just
that's not what you say, you know, because he doesn't know the origin of Mario and Luigi. They're both Italians. They're not.
yeah.
There's no Colombian Luigi.
But what's
I'm
crazy
sorry,
though,
you
it's
know?
like, John, you were in The Pest. That is one of the most offensive.
I actually remember not minding The
stereotypical
Pest. I
films.
haven't seen it in years though.
That is a film that's aged like milk if you compare it to modern standards. And
I would like to
guys-
revisit it sometime.
this guy's like on top of woke mountain when it comes to some of these interviews that he does lately. It's like, you made The Pest. Do you need to watch The Pest again? Do you need to watch the film that you were in again?
Yeah,
John.
exactly.
Sincerely, thank you, frame by frame. That's very kind of you. Thank you, man. A lot of you guys have been very kind throughout the years. I mean, I can't ask for anything else. I'll take it though. Give me
Yeah.
everything. God damn it.
Oh, by the way, Matt,
I
you still
didn't-
got that
but-
Ninja Turtles poster? The one I got you a
Yep.
long time ago from the 1990
Yep, it's
movie?
right over here.
Oh, still there? Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
It's
That's-
over here.
Oh,
Right in
there.
the frame.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
The Pest is free. It deserves to be free. It should have been made for free and then burned for free.
I
Fuck The
wonder if
Pest.
that movie has a backstory to it though, because you got Joe Morton in the cast. Like, how the fuck he got that movie though?
Jeffrey Jones is in it too, and he's
Well,
another
he's the-
guy
he's
who's
the
His brother
villain.
Leguizamo sucked a lot of dicks.
Well, there you go. And you can tell Chris
Yeah, I did
Pratt,
hear the.
Chris
yeah.
Pratt is picking up
Go ahead.
checks now because since the Guardians of the Galaxy movies are over for him, now he's doing
Yeah.
voice acting for Mario, and now he's doing voice acting for Garfield.
I don't blame him. Like,
Yeah, he's picking up
And
jobs.
I still
I
do
don't
the voice for Aunt Jemima.
With Aunt Jemima too. There you go. Why not? He'll probably do that
Aunt
too.
Jemima the movie.
Mm.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I did hear that the guy who made that Super Size Me documentary passed away.
Wow.
that's too bad, but at
I
the
mean,
same
no-
time, he made a
I mean, it's
documentary
too
that
bad
was
at the end of the day.
full of lies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to like the film, but I mean,
Mhm.
doesn't mean I wanted the guy to die.
Oh, definitely not. Oh.
Yeah,
It's just that
of
his
course.
documentary was full of shit,
Mm-hmm.
and he got rid of the Super Size Me. That pissed me off too.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, if you guys seen that documentary, that whole thing with his liver or something, that wasn't
Yeah.
from McDonald's. He was an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
But let's not put that in the documentary because it won't sell for my documentary. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Oh, you turned
Oh,
24 tomorrow, so you're
happy
another May
birthday,
guy.
Ryan.
A lot of
There
May
you go.
days
Happy
here.
birthday.
A lot of
There
May
you go.
days.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm enjoying God of War 3 so far. I've liked all of them so far. I'm currently playing that one for request. And although the new one sucked, so fuck that.
Mm.
I either start with people with titties and kill a bunch of people and blood and gore, or the new one, I tear a fucking log for 5 minutes with some annoying bitch ass kid saying whatever. I want to kick his head through a fucking field goal while I was on fire. So I'll pick the previous ones, not the new
Was
one.
that kid as annoying as Martin Short and Clifford?
In different ways. I mean, at least it was a little kid, not a 37-year-old pretend to be a little kid.
Have you seen that film, Effrey?
As a kid, I seen it and whatnot. I remember having some laughs with it because of Charles Grodin. That's probably why I got the biggest laughs from him. I miss Charles Grodin.
He's the only good thing.
Yeah. Oh man, on a side note, did you get to see Last Kumite yet or not yet? Not yet?
No, I haven't had time.
Okay.
I have it. I got a link for it. I haven't watched it yet though.
I mean, I seen it. It was a nice try. The heart was in the right place.
I kind of flipped through it, and I'm like, I don't know about this lead guy.
I'm thinking Billy Blanks is in the film, right? His character is someone who was wronged by Matthias Hughes' character, and his daughter was taken. You could have easily made him the lead, and he could have been in the tournaments and whatnot. Now, I don't know what the deal was. Maybe they figured, well, we need a new guy.
I think it might.
Or Billy Blanks didn't want to do that movie because he had done a fight movie before called Balance of Power.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't want to do that.
No, because they think it's too old.
Well, it's a mistake, though.
They think it's too old.
Van Damme. Did you see the trailer? Did you see the trailer for Van Damme's
Darkness of Man?
Darkness of Man.
Yeah.
No, but someone earlier in the stream, there was when we first started, someone said they didn't like it. I forget who it was. Sorry.
They saw the movie. It's already out, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Was that supposed to be Van Damme's final movie? I know I heard that was supposed to be a final film.
I think he went back on the final thing.
Of course.
Although all I have to say is though, even just from the trailer alone, it's better than anything I've seen from Seagal in, years.
Van Damme needs to stop coloring his hair though, because it's really starting to show.
Well, also
coloring his eyebrows. I don't remember his hair being that black.
You can definitely tell that the years of hard drug abuse, it's definitely caught up to him.
Yeah. And plus he had a hip replacement not so long ago. So those kicks, they're not in the cards anymore. Those big beautiful kicks.
It's just his energy. He just doesn't have that level anymore.
Bipolar, dealing with bipolar disorder. He's 60 and it shows, even Dolph did a film where he directed and starred, and he had a surgery on his foot not so long ago. So, I mean, these guys, sadly, Father Time catches up to everybody.
Stallone's just doing reality shows. That seems like all he's doing. Or director's cuts.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's final as a horror
final chapter.
Yeah.
The final Friday.
Or like the Last Kumite, and it talks of another sequel, even though it's called Last Kumite.
The Final Destination.
Yeah.
The Lastest Kumite?
Yeah.
The Lastest.
No, seriously, The Last Kumite. That'd be the sequel. Seriously, The Last Kumite. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, this other guy, what's the guy from YouTube, Viking Samurai, he's in the film. He could have been the lead. I thought he was better. He's actually doing those Van Damme kicks, believe it or not, in some of the fight. There's 2 new songs by Stan Bush. They were very good. I like those.
Running the Gauntlet.
Yeah, Running the Gauntlet and No Surrender. And Paul Harsnag, he came back from retirement to score the film from Kickboxer and Bloodsport. That was nice. They got him there. It's just, I don't know. I think those films, they worked for their time period. To try to recreate it, I don't know. It's like I don't know, it's like a certain recipe.
It seems that you're better off doing what the Undisputed sequels did.
That's what they did. They did that already with Undisputed in a way.
They already did that. You're better off doing that kind of film, it seems like.
I mean, I will say it's a better fight movie than any of the fights I saw in that Roadhouse remake. Did you see that one yet?
I haven't seen that yet.
That's Jake Gyllenhaal. He's the best part of the film, but just
I'm not surprised because Jake Gyllenhaal is great.
Yeah, I mean, but Conor McGregor. I mean, when you first meet him, I don't know if you want me to spoil it. How we first see him, very over.
I don't care.
He's butt naked.
You can spoil
tattoos and all, butt naked. Give me that jacket, mate, and then headbutt the guy and takes his clothes.
What is he, the Terminator?
No, butt
Give
naked.
me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
He's butt naked with tattoos all over him besides his butt cheeks, which, and
He
everything.
was not naked. Naked.
Yeah,
Like
he was
Roadhouse
naked.
Terminator.
Yeah, like Bill Paxton. Yeah,
he goes up and throws
yeah.
a bottle.
There was
and
another.
neck
There was
falls
another
over.
Conor McGregor, but he killed him. He killed him. That's it.
An evil one.
Yeah, an evil one.
But
But I can so see, I
shout
can
out
see,
real quick.
I can see Bill
Sorry, go
Paxton doing that. I don't know why. That's what makes me laugh at that scene. I can see
Yeah.
it just be butt naked. Have a drink. Just be like,
Yeah.
that's what makes me laugh. I can see him. I can just imagine the image of Bill Paxton butt naked, just with the wine. Have a drink. Throwing that bottle
Yeah.
to the. It was a
So
Bill,
real
long time
quick-
ago, an evil Bill, but I killed it.
Real quick, lights. Shout out to other people. Thank you, Caleb. Alice Burns, happy birthday. Great to see you. Nice to be your buddy, Effrey. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, been friends with Effrey for a long time. Great guy. And
Yeah.
he says, great to see your buddy Mike as well.
Yeah,
Very
friends with this
cool.
guy. I've been friends with this guy forever, especially with this other guy down there too. Yeah, but yeah, that's it. So my
Yeah.
brother's from another
Yeah,
mother.
Thank you,
Three
JT.
crazy guys
Thank you,
unite
Julie.
tonight. That's it.
Appreciate JT and Julie. F and Laura, thank you. Nope, no ageism, because the people say that they're older than me. So no ageism. Or they wear diapers. Either they're too old or
So,
they're wearing diapers.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
care anything.
So
That's
speaking
it.
of Bill Paxton, Effrey, what are your thoughts on Twisters? Did you see the trailer for that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that needed a sequel or a remake. I honestly don't know. And such. Glenn Powell, I have a feeling we're gonna get tired of Glenn Powell very fast because
I'm already starting to get tired of Glenn
because
Powell.
I mean I don't think he's a bad actor. I
No,
just
he's
think
not.
I just honestly
He
think
gives a
the
shit about
projects,
Glenn Powell.
his projects, he's picking the wrong projects. Like I know he did that rom-com in the beginning of the year.
I think that was good for him because that film did well.
Okay.
But
And then he did that
you know.
film Devotion with Jonathan Majors.
I didn't mind that movie.
It was okay, but my thing was I didn't feel it developed that much time between him and Jonathan Majors.
Yeah.
Like it felt like it
Yeah.
kind of got rushed or there's something
Mhm.
missing. I don't know, like something was missing there and such. The acting wasn't bad. It just I don't know. There's something missing with their connection.
Yeah.
But Glenn Powell, he's got another film coming out where he's pretending to be a hitman.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
He's writing a film. So I guarantee we're gonna get tired of Glenn Powell very fast. That's what's gonna happen.
Well,
And he's
what's
only
happening
getting his
is
jobs because of course, Top Gun
yeah,
Maverick.
they're trying to make him into a new star. That's what they're trying
That's
to do.
what it is.
And they've
Yeah.
done this.
Well, they don't
they-
fail. I don't give a fuck about Glenn Powell.
I mean,
Don't give a
remember when
fuck.
they tried to make a Taylor Kitt? Was it Taylor Kitsch? Is that who
Yeah.
it was?
Yeah.
Try to make him
And
into
no one
some
gave
next
a fuck.
next big huge star. He starred in
The
Battleship.
fuck we're not
Yeah.
there to give.
He was the Gambit nobody remembers. That's
Mhm.
right. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just terrible. I mean, I
Even
don't know. Glenn Powell, Twisters. Do we need another Twister movie?
We don't.
That's the only thing. I don't know.
no.
I think the only positive that might come out of that is I think it's getting a 4K now.
It
Like,
is.
yeah, so that's the only
And then
positive.
with an Atmos track.
Yeah,
So that'll
yeah.
be cool.
What kind of track?
Atmos. Dolby Atmos track.
Oh, okay.
Sound mix.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah, you remember Sam Worthington? Not many
Yeah.
other people do.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
Unless he's in an Avatar movie, he's toast. He doesn't
Yeah.
his movies don't do anything.
yeah,
Well, he'll be fine. There'll be 10 more of them, so he'll be
Yeah,
fine for the
that's
rest
it.
of his life.
exactly.
Speaking of-
Sam
of the-
Worthington came and went. That was it. I mean, I
Speaking of
liked him in
James
Clash of
Cameron.
the Titans and such.
Effrey, did you
Plus
see
time,
the True Lies alien screenshots? Did you see what the 4Ks look like for those two?
Yeah, they look weird. They're
Mhm.
very strange. I don't know. Then he wants to fuck up the Terminator 2 now. It's like, come
Well,
on.
I heard that he might not be able to because Cameron doesn't have the same pull over the Terminator because he didn't have the same rights.
Mike, what are you talking about? Aliens, and they look fantastic. What are you talking about? They look fantastic. They're great being a baby.
Okay. Okay,
They're
films at
fantastic.
home.
They look fantastic, man. People are
Yeah.
over exaggerating.
Oh
It's
God.
great. People make a big deal for nothing. They just want clicks.
Yeah. Oh,
Mike, you're just being a hater.
I love
You haven't seen it
that
yet.
that films at home guy. He made this whole video
haven't
talking
seen it.
about it's not that big of a deal. You need to, stop, talking about it. And then he even said in the same video, I'm going to retire. I'm going to stop making physical media videos. And then he started doing videos that weren't physical media related and they weren't doing well. And so now he's back to doing physical media videos on his main channel. And I'm like, well, that didn't last too long. Now did it, dude?
There you
No.
go. Mm. Well, guys, I wish I could stay
Yeah,
on
I mean,
longer, but it's getting late
no
on my
problem, man. I
end,
know it's
man.
late
It's all
on your
right.
end.
No
God,
problem.
man, I
Time
really
difference.
wish. But it's great to see you
Appreciate you.
guys again, man. Thank you. Appreciate you too. I appreciate you both, Mike, as well, man. Both of you guys.
Yeah.
Three
So
crazy
Effie
guys
will be here
again.
tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central for speed commentary. Effie will be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
That's it. Pop
we'll see you
quiz, hot
then, man.
shots. There you go. So I'll see you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Mike, it's great seeing you.
Thank
Matt,
you.
happy
Good seeing you too.
birthday. Okay. All
Thank
right,
you,
guys.
my
You
friend.
got it, man. All right. You have a good night now. Okay. Later. Good
Have a
night to
good
everybody
night.
in the chat. Okay. All right. Later. Bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I think I know why the blurred back, because I don't know how it did this, but I set something up with NVIDIA Broadcast, which is like a separate app on my computer, and I was just testing out the way to blur the background, and I guess it just automatically came up this way. So
Oh, that's fine. Again, it works fine. Let's say you got green screen. He's not really in the bedroom. He's not in the bedroom. He's in NASA. Really doing it this way.
yeah, yeah. So
You've liked a lot more movies this year than I have.
yeah,
Because I saw your list, I'm like, man, you
yeah.
like more than me.
I've
Because I
seen
saw Abigail. I didn't like that movie.
That's cool. That's fine. I understand. I understand that one. I mean, it's a slow start, and the humor at times is not good at all. Although I did,
And it's just like, okay, it's this little girl being a ballerina vampire. I'm
Mhm.
like, okay. I didn't give a shit about anybody. I know I'm supposed to care about Melissa, but
Yeah,
I thought her acting was about as great as Mannequin's.
I thought it was a little bit better than that, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna,
I hated it. That shit. It just like there was nothing that really that unique about it. The
I didn't
kills, there
expect
weren't that many
that.
kills.
I guess I didn't really.
The
I guess
plot,
I got into the plot. I got into the charm of it a little bit. I guess more than you did. But I could see why
nothing
some
really
people
happens for like
aren't.
50 minutes.
Yeah, that it is a slow start, and that's why. I mean, that's one of those films that when I saw in the theater, came out of the theater, liked it a little bit more than when I started thinking about it some more, and then I'm like, yeah, this is. I guess really it's like above average. It's not great for me. And there's a lot of films this year that are really more like along that line.
Hmm.
That's why I'm actually going to rewatch some of these movies before I do reviews of Abigail, of
Hmm.
Civil War. I want to rewatch The Fall Guy. I want to check out the extended cut. I think I'll still like The Fall Guy pretty a lot for what it is, but I do feel that it does take a bit to get going too, and that's kind of a common trend I've noticed with the films that I've seen this year. Like there's slow starts and they take a little too long to really start to kick into high gear. And I could see that losing some people because they just be like, all right, now I'm bored, you know? And then you're like, this film isn't that great because it takes way too long to get going. And then once it does, then it's over, that kind of thing.
It's just like, I mean, it was a request, so I'll have a review sometime. I don't know when, folks, but it was just like, okay, I get the build up, and this girl's planning everything. You find out, and we're supposed to introduce these people, but it's like you exposition on this person, exposition on this person, exposition on this person, because you know everything. I'm like, that was like the laziest way to show exposition, and I don't like that actress. I don't think she has much talent or emotion or soul. At least doesn't seem like in her
Well,
performances.
I think she's better in this than in the Scream sequels, but that's not.
I thought it was the same. That's just me.
Yeah.
That's just me. And I'm like, okay, it's a girl, and because she's a ballerina, she does these like goofy dances once in a
Uh-huh.
while to get to someone.
Yeah.
And like I said, the kills weren't much, and they're in one house. And I don't really care about the characters. Dan Stevens is interesting because I like the actor, and he was like the interesting character, but he's not supposed to be
Yeah.
likable.
Mm-hmm.
So I had like no one to root for, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like
Understandable.
rem-
It's
just reminds me of other films. It just like as a vampire film, it's like
yeah.
I've seen so many. Just
I guess
I don't know.
I didn't really think about that. I've just been trying to like distance myself from like, oh, this is reminding me of the. There's been so many films that have been made in
Yeah,
all of these different genres, so I
I
try
think
not
that I
to.
just wasn't entertained,
Yeah,
so I just
and
never
I get it.
like
I
the.
understand.
I didn't like. I like the one. I forget the name of that. It was like on an airplane. It was like a
Oh
vampire.
yeah. Oh, I still need to see that.
I forgot the name of it. I do.
God, I
I know
forgot the name of it
other people didn't
too.
like it, but I did like that one. Blood Red Sky.
Yeah, when Netflix. Yeah,
Yeah. I
and
know
I know
some people
you
didn't like
liked.
that. That one
I
I
know
thought
you
was
liked.
refreshing.
Day.
Renfield I liked.
Day. What was it? The day one. Day. God, what the hell was the name of it? The one with Jamie Foxx.
Yeah. Day Day Night. I
I
know what you
know,
mean.
right?
I got
I know.
because it's not on Blue Day Shift
Day
because there's no
shift.
actual Blu-ray. I
Yeah.
love Day Shift. That was I thought fun. So, but if
Honestly,
people like it, that's fine.
I think speaking of Netflix movies, I think Six Underground is really underrated. I would love to get that
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
official release. That's like better than anything that Zack Snyder has done in a long time, if you ask me.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially both of those fucking wannabe
Yeah, you saw
Star
Rebel
Wars
Moon
movies.
recently.
Fuck those
Good job
films.
on the
Those
reviews.
movies are fucking awful. So
Very nice job
bad.
on the reviews you did for both of them. I know
God.
you hate them like I did.
It's like the second one I was lenient on at first, but then I just thought about it some more, and I'm like, no, fuck this. This movie's worse because it had two times, two chances.
You know, like the constant slow mo of
Oh my god, that was
weeds
so
and
that
grain.
the slow mo grain farming montage is one of the worst things I've seen this year, easily.
Because farming ain't boring enough. Slow mo it for 5 minutes or 10 minutes. If you thought farming was boring before, now have it be like 10 minutes of
Matt,
slow
it's
motion.
cool. Grain farming is
It,
cool, Matt.
yeah, it was very cool when they used the grain to shield themselves because that's how grain works.
Yeah.
You know, grain is what you use to
And
shield
the
yourself.
script is so
And then the
bad they
bad
didn't.
guys, that's what they want, but they
Yeah,
shoot it. So what
exactly.
the hell do they
Well, they
want?
said because at one point later on in the second movie, they're just like, "Fuck it, shoot the grain anyway. Who gives? I don't give a shit anymore. I want this. I want her. She's on the ship, so fuck it, just blow them up."
Fuck it.
It's a sign of great writing, right? Or the whole twist at the end. Where, yeah, that one that was fucking stupid too. They're all playing the tone music to match
Yeah,
the tone of the scene.
yeah. If there's anything that will let you know there's a trap about to happen, how about a bunch of people from Eyes Wide Shut playing violins? Nothing bad will happen in this room.
No.
Oh, you're dead? Oh, shit happens.
It's just like the
That guy killed that other guy
worst lead in years. Sophia Botella
from the
and the
Mummy,
Scar Giver. Yeah, the Cummy, the star of the Cummy. Yeah, great.
the Tom Cruise one. That is.
You know what's funny? My mom actually asked me about. It's like, do you have that movie? And I'm like, I could get it, but it was awful. Are you really sure you want to watch that movie? And then mom's like, never mind. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
You knew that it was a bad sign. You knew that the film was going to be bad when that trailer dropped that didn't have all the sound. Remember that trailer where it was just the there was this the proper sound mix wasn't there. And so it
Oh,
was it was
I don't think I watched that trailer.
yeah, it was hilarious. So like when Tom Cruise is like yelling in the plane and going, "No!" like you don't hear any music. There's no music, there's no like sound effect. It's just dialogue. And it was like the funniest. It was such a massive fuck up. And that was the first trailer that dropped online. It was one that had like the wrong audio mix.
Well, we talked about this. Mike enjoyed it, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean,
I did say my piece. I mean, you sent a super chat, so I'll mention my piece again.
mhm.
Because you weren't here before. I like Michael Keaton, but I thought Beetlejuice was like, again, the drunk uncle that had too much bourbon or tequila. And it's like, escort him home, please, before he pisses his pants because he's too drunk. And I thought it's just, hey, do you remember Winona Ryder? Well, she's in this, but then her daughter is pretty much her in the first one.
Mhm.
Do you remember, the models? There you go. Do you
Yeah.
remember him steering people and doing
Yeah.
this, and we don't see it? Do you remember him throwing something that traps a mouth?
Yeah.
Do you remember the sandworms? Do you
Of
remember?
course they're not going to be like, "Do you remember Jeffrey Jones?" Oh wait, no. No.
I do. He's at the
He's
funeral. There's his
dead.
picture,
He's dead.
and I am surprised Gina Davis is not in it. Not saying she needed to be, but I'm surprised.
I
But
think I think it makes it complicated because of Alec Baldwin. So I think what they're doing is just making it so neither one
mm,
makes an appearance.
right
I mean,
now he's making an appearance at trial.
yeah, I'm not gonna say that it's a great trailer. Like initially I said I loved it, but I was just I was really just surprised by
You
the
wanted to
old
be good.
school I was surprised by the old school practical effects and charm that I don't see as much of in these kind of films nowadays. So I guess I gave
Mm.
it a little bit extra of a pass for that. But yeah, there is a lot of same stuff. There is a lot of member berries stuff, which is what I was worried about when the teaser dropped. And it seems like they're going to do that again. But I still see some charm there. I like Michael Keaton more than you do, but I could definitely see your point. It is kind of a
No, I
but
like Michael Keaton quite a
yeah.
bit. It just,
Yeah, well, I mean, I liked him in the
I,
trailer more than you did, but it's just
oh,
I could see
okay.
what you're saying, and I get it, but I don't. I'm part of me's wondering if maybe that was kind of the point. Like he's supposed to be like he hasn't been seen or heard of for 30 years, so he's just kind of out of it, or something along those lines. I don't know.
Um, uh, I then for me, I thought it looked like shit times two. Uh, more money, more money. We'd rather call it.
More
Uh,
money, more money, more money.
Take care, Mr. D Man. And yeah, Jenna Ortega is another one that's like getting to
I'm tired of
everybody.
her. I'm beyond tired of her. I never thought she was that great to begin with. I don't understand why she's being shoved down my throat as the next Scream Queen.
Yeah. And thank you, Ryan. And yeah, Fanny Real, I did like Boy Kills World. That's one I did like. I had some
I need to
issues
see
with it, but
that
I did
one.
like it. I didn't mind it. I had issues with it again, but I didn't mind it. I liked it more than Monkey Man.
Yeah, I still
Uh,
haven't seen that, but
boy.
I don't know. The trailer just Indian John Wick. I don't know. Just
Well, I mean, it's barely that. All that action's like the last 20 minutes,
ooh, that's
which is not a bad 20 minutes, but it's just you get an action scene, 10-minute action scene, like 50, 40, 50 minutes in,
there you go. Once
and then you
again,
have the 10 minutes.
slow starts. What is it with these slow? It's almost like these screenwriters. They've forgotten how to trim, how to edit their scripts. They don't know how to cut things down, streamline things. Just everything's 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Well, frame by frame, I said Monkey Man. I wasn't. I didn't hate the film. It's not rant hate,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not a fan of the movie either. Like I wouldn't. I even said in the review I would never see this film again. And there's a lot of films I like more than it. It's not the worst ever, but I don't think it's that good either. It's
Mm-hmm.
just I even said in the video I'm not a fan of the movie. It's okay as in it's not like a terrible movie. It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
there's not much to it.
It's like,
Well, thank you, Jomo.
oh yeah, Outland
Yeah,
is
go ahead.
great. Love Outland. Love to see that get a special
I know.
edition or 4K.
No, I'm frame you didn't. But thank you, Gemroll. Yeah, I love Outland. It's my personal favorite Sean Connery film. Peter Hyams directed it, who did Stay Tuned and 2010 and The Relic, Time Cop. Love the aesthetic. Love the plot, which is a take on High Noon.
There's even a song
Love
that an artist
yes,
did that's a tribute to
High
Outland.
Moon or something.
Yeah, High Moon, yeah.
But yeah, I love Outland, and yeah, that could use a even more of a restoration. I'm
Yeah, the
surprised someone
Blu-ray
hasn't
is
picked
just
it up.
it's not, and I think that film has some really nice visuals, so I would love to see that get a remaster from somebody. Kino Lorber, Arrow. It's got Sean Connery and it's
But
sci-fi. So I think there's enough of a potential audience for, a
well,
nice
Screen Factory's
release.
too busy doing whatever they're doing nowadays, like
Phantoms.
Island of Dr. Moreau, and they're too busy doing Phantoms in 4K. I don't even
I,
hate
I
Phantoms, but it doesn't
I
do in
admit I
4K.
did take part in the recent sale, but it's like the last big Scream Factory thing I'm doing from them. Other than maybe getting I Come in Peace down the road. Other than that, like if I'm curious enough about something, I will just go to a source that shall not be named, and I'll probably find it there.
I agree with that. Yeah, that's another thing I liked. It does look like it would take place in the same
Yeah,
world
I
as
think it
Alien.
has the
That's what
same
I like.
production designer. I think Ron Cobb, who did the production design for
That might be.
Alien, did the production design
That
for
might have helped
Outland.
that.
And speaking of Alien connections, the writer who did the novelization for Alien, Alan Dean Foster, he did the novelization for Outland as well.
There you go. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Silver Wings. Yeah, you could buy it in the same universe as Wayland Utani, and that's funny. Like if you change that company to Wayland Utani, you would buy it.
Yep.
Like instead of they're giving drugs. Yeah, that's what they would do. So the
I remember reading there was
totally
like
somewhat.
rumors about a remake of that, but it never really happened, and I hope it just stays that way. We don't need remakes of everything. Just mess it
No, you
up.
don't need a remake Outland. Re-release it. Do a new restoration of it. Arrow, yeah, Arrow would be cool instead of some of these fucking other choices they're
Kino
making.
Lorber, I think would be a good one too if they were able to get a deal with someone. Definitely
Yeah,
sounds like a
that'd be a good
title
choice.
that would be. I would prefer Arrow or Kino. Um,
Yeah,
Scream Factory, Shout Factory would be like a distant third. Like they haven't been the same. They've done some good releases. I think their Blob 4K is really good, but you know,
Alice Burns. It's hard for me to enjoy new movies because they suck ass and they're lazy. Maybe they did a better job. I would enjoy more. I don't need to lower. And if people like them, I'm not saying to lower their standards. I'm just talking about me. I don't need to lower my standards. They need to up their standards. I'm talking about Hollywood. Like fucking Madam Web should never been in a theater
yeah,
ever,
goddamn. I saw that in the theater in IMAX.
and never. That should have been a stream. That should have
Yes.
been not released and as a tax write-off.
They seriously should have released. I even said that. I think I said this in my review. I would have rather seen the Batgirl movie. It could have been bad, but I would have rather seen that than Madam Web. Or release some of these
I
Netflix
mean, it's different.
films in the theater. Like
Yeah, I
Beverly
mean,
Hills
it's
Cop
different
4.
companies. Yeah,
Why isn't that get that in the theater
but
instead of Madam Web?
it's different companies. They're just doing different things. Like a company like Warner Bros. Will shell Batgirl, which may have sucked, but they could have sold it on Michael Keaton alone
Yep.
and maybe gotten something. And Sony released Man Web,
Yep.
and
they're doing
uh,
Craven, and it got pushed back again.
in
It's like
December.
and it's gonna bomb.
And the producer said we did it because it's a good movie and we want people to see it at Christmas time, or there
Yeah.
could be repeat
Yeah,
viewings.
sure.
That's why we moved it, folks, because it's a great movie.
Or Venom 3, Matt, The Last Dance. That's the actual title of Venom 3. I'm like, The Last Dance? What is this now? A
So
sequel
Tom
to Step
McGuire's
Up?
in it. He's gonna be dancing more.
This is a sequel
Is
to Step Up?
No, Bully McGuire's gonna dance more in it, like Spider-Man 3.
Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum's gonna come back as a Step Up character. Gonna have a symbiote. There's gonna be a symbiote dance off at the end.
But no, Framer, from you didn't send that request in. And the guy who jerked it to a Sydney Sweeney in the theater, no, but was it Pee Wee Herman? No, of course he's rest in peace. But
I think
no,
that was a. I think it wasn't. I think it was a hoax, possibly, but I definitely thought it was pretty funny, and it's pretty plausible. I've worked in a theater.
If it's a story I'm thinking of, it was a guy like passed out,
Yeah.
and like his beer was over here, and then, which was weird because that means someone took a picture first, and then went to do something instead of, calling the cops. It's like, no, let me take this picture first to put it on social media, and then
So they
I'll
found him
contact
passed
someone.
out, so he nutted so hard that he passed out.
Or he got drawn, and maybe it was a different guy. It's probably a different guy, but there was a picture I saw at one point. It was a story where a guy was in the theater, he passed out, and his pants was down. That's why I thought it was the same guy.
Well, at least he had fun. At least he got off.
Well, he's going to have more fun in jail.
Yeah.
You want to have to jerk it in jail.
I've worked.
Someone will do it for him.
I worked at a movie theater. I found an empty vibrator box during a showing of like 50 Shades of Grey when I was working over there. So that's not completely out of the question that somebody
what
might.
What brand was it?
I don't remember what brand it was.
A vibrator. Stick up their ass.
It was a feat.
How the hell do you do that without no one noticing?
I know.
Maybe they fell asleep from how boring the movie was. So it was like, hey, everyone's asleep. Here's a vibrator.
No, it was 50 Shades of Grey, so I think it was like a mostly female audience, and it was a female vibrator. So, yeah. So I think.
Well, that's what I mean. I guess everybody else was asleep, and it's like, yeah.
Might as well.
Maybe that's what women do. Women just take vibrators to theaters. We guys don't do that, so maybe that's a woman thing. We're going to theater. Why? Because I need to have my vibrator break. Why do you do at home? Nah, theater. It's just what we do in the theater. It's just our thing. Just like girls go to the bathroom together, we go to the theater with our vibrators together.
We're doing the back row.
That's a Dolby atmosphere.
Dolby
Atmos. Moans sound real. These moans sound really 3D, really surround sound. Oh, that's why. It's 4DX with the squirting water.
4DX, exactly.
It's a different kind of. Well, they thought it was 4DX. They told them it was 4DX, and you thought it was 4DX, but that's not water they're squirting.
Oh my god!
It's something else they're squirting. So, I'm not going to drink for a while after. Well, I am going to drink a while. So,
gonna have the Dune popcorn bucket as well.
Oh yeah, I heard about the Dune popcorn bucket. A big fan for anyone who, I guess, can't afford a pocket pussy, so they get a Dune pussy. I guess.
Fuck a sandworm in the mouth.
I mean, I don't know. You have to be desperate. You'd have to be desperate, I don't know. Just use your hand if it comes to that. Jesus. But I mean, on a more serious note, that's the thing with theaters. I mean, they're losing so much money, they got to do those gimmicks, like the popcorn buckets.
Yeah.
At least come buy this so you have a collectible.
Well, I mean, yeah,
'Cause
I
they're
mean
like-
they're making money off of that because there's a
Yep.
Ghost Trap popcorn bucket for Ghostbusters A Frozen Empire, and those sold out
Mhm.
pretty quick. So
Because they know no one was buying their overpriced food. So make a collectible and then they'll buy it. Huh? Well, they found their niche.
they have
What else is
T-shirts
going to be
too.
collectible?
I bought a couple T-shirts.
Movie
They
theater
weren't cheap.
T-shirts?
Yeah, yeah. They have them for
Wait,
Frozen
it just
Empire,
says-
Dune Part 2. I have one for yeah.
that
Sorry,
was a sand dune cut.
yeah, my speaker fell over. Hold on. I forgot I was plugged in.
He's lying. It's the sand dune bucket that fell.
Yeah, it's the
He's
Dune popcorn
hiding.
bucket.
Yeah, that's will be the Deadpool bucket, and it'll be Deadpool's mouth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, T-shirts like this. It's gonna be blurry, I think. No, nope. There we go.
So they sell at the theater,
Yeah,
just like a side shop or at the concession
Nope,
stand.
it's at the concession stand. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they need to make money, so it'll be like more and more a store.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see a movie in the theater? If you like it, here's the Blu-ray. You pick it up.
Here's the 4K. It'll be
It's like,
like
hey.
Spaceballs. It'll be like Spaceballs,
Yeah.
but in real life.
You see the movie in the theater. If you like it, you buy it now. Yeah, just like Spaceballs, the movie. Here and now. That was then. This is now.
Man.
Wait, what?
Mouth hole. Probably. Yeah. Would not be
No, he
surprised.
says they did.
I heard about it.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
They
I was
were
making a joke.
I could totally see Ryan signing off on that because of the Dune popcorn bucket thing.
I made it as a joke. That's the problem. I do these jokes, and then you tell me, guys, it's reality. Like people wonder why the fucking
So Matt, it's no longer bullshit reality, bullshit reality. Like what's his name from the Mangler? It's just reality. There is no bullshit.
yeah, it is. It's like I can't show the picture because I can't do it on the phone. I'll try. It's not going to be the best, so bear with me, guys.
Yeah, I saw that. That's a fan thing. That's an AI created whatever thing. That's not exactly what it's going to look like. We don't know. Yeah, I know I've seen that before. They don't the
Oh,
official photos.
Okay,
Official
it
photos
says
of an
not the actual
actual
popcorn bucket. Okay,
yeah, that hasn't come out yet.
I just
don't
read that
think.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, I just as soon as I just saw it now in like tiny letters. Right. Oh yeah, picture the real one. Okay, I didn't find the real one.
Oh, there's a real one that came out. Okay.
I'll try to let me up the size of this. Oh,
Well, I mean, Hollywood's also running out of a lot of ideas. Like,
yeah,
did you?
they're mouths.
Yep, I see it now.
Well, people are gonna be doing a lot of fucking.
Somebody did like a fan made one where like now you get one that has his ass open. I'm like,
Good.
come on.
They must be really having fun.
Yep.
Gonna be a lot more fucking now. Well, I
Well, I
guess
mean-
less fucking because they'll be doing them. Just fuck a lady instead, or a lady's mouth. You could pay for a lady probably the ticket price
Mhm.
of or the price of these buckets. Just pay for a lady. at the strip club or any club or on the street corner or where the fuck online, wherever that is.
Yeah.
Just pay for that. It'd be the same price. Same fucking price. Just saying.
Yeah, they're running out of
Yeah,
Hollywood's also they're running out of ideas. There's just so many. I think that's another reason I think you like a lot of movies suck. So or they're not worth the high ticket price to go see it in the theater. So they just wait till it hits streaming because they don't want to spend that much money on something that's just mid or
yeah,
ass.
yeah,
And I mean,
agree.
with all the remakes, all the sequels, all the let's adapt everything that's Mattel now because Barbie was a hit. Okay, make the Matchbox movie and the Polly Pocket film and the you know Monopoly movie and all this other shit. Um, or a remake of Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead,
I heard
which
about
came out
that,
this
yeah.
year.
But the lady will probably give you disease. Hey, I mean, there's risk and reward with it. That comes with everything. Everything involves risk.
Well,
Yes, risk and reward.
there's risk with the popcorn bucket too. What if it gets stuck? Gotta go to the emergency room.
That's pretty wide. I don't know how you don't get stuck. He's pretty wide, and if they're that wide, they're lying. But yeah, it's risk and reward, man. You know, you take,
Yeah.
even if it's the mouth, it's risk or reward, man. Sometimes you gotta take the risk. Yeah, Mr. Bucket, the horror
That's
films.
what I was gonna say.
Apparently,
That's what it reminds me of, Mr. Bucket.
more like the horror films. People will be using this for a lot more.
Speaking of the angry video game nerd, man, shit. What do you think about what do you think about James Rolfe right now? Do you think he should just
I mean, I did a reaction. It was a
take it
request to
easy?
his horse
Yeah, my horse
prince
prince.
video,
God,
which
that
was
video was
awful.
terrible. So
And
bad.
I mean, I know this is mean, but I kept mentioning how he now has a 5 head. Just shave the whole thing, man.
He's
it's like here to here.
He's
now when he
RoboCop.
salutes, he goes all the way here.
He's got the Alex Murphy
all about the
haircut.
Benjamins.
He's got the Alex Murphy haircut. That's what he's got. RoboCop without his helmet on. that's
or it's like
James right
all
now.
about the Benjamins. You go, yes, sir.
Yes.
You don't have a 4 head, you have a 5 head. When you salute, you go, yes, sir. Just
you don't have
it,
dreams.
Man. I mean,
it's like you don't have dreams.
You have movies.
You have movies.
Just shave. I mean, I had to go through it, dude. We all, maybe not all, but some of us go through it. Just shave it, man. It is what it is. If when you just like, it's like the head is getting bigger.
He already wears hats. He should just start incorporating hats. He wants to do it that way.
And it wasn't that good of a damn.
Yeah, it was bad.
Video.
I think he's been going steadily downhill, if you ask me, for a while, and I think we're definitely in like the low period of quality when it comes to AVGN right now. And honestly, I think it might be wise for him to take a break. Maybe retire the nerd, do something else. I don't know. I know it's difficult because you got to pay the bills. He's married. He's got kids. He doesn't have time. He
never had
no time. But
well, I mean, I don't know how he doesn't have time, to be honest. But because he makes videos such a weird way. The more I think about it,
I think James also. There is a lot of truth to Mike being.
Is just him on a phone the whole time.
Bad. Yeah,
that could have taken one night to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like he was doing anything extravagant, just on a phone.
Yeah,
just on the phone.
Also, I think that there's something to be said about Mike Matei being the real angry video game nerd after all these years, because it's just it just doesn't. It just isn't the same. He's got this weird line delivery now, and the acting is like really
Yeah, it's his
stilted.
biggest moneymaker, and that's why he
Yeah,
won't retire. Yeah, he'll never retire.
it's like
I'm
the
saying I
nostalgia
want to
critic.
retire, but he won't retire.
The nostalgia critic will never
Yeah,
retire. He tried
makes too
to.
much money.
He tried to
They still get a
retire.
million views. I mean, it's one of those scenes that, I mean, they're free videos, and I just don't watch them, so
Hmm.
I'm not that mad about it. Even when I did videos on him, I'm not really that mad, although
Hmm.
I hate his fucking movie. I was mad about that because it sucked.
Did you
I
ever
don't
see?
have to like some of his
Did
videos.
you did you see Rex Viper? Did you see any of that?
Yeah, it's not for me. The
Yeah.
Hearts on Fire one, I'm like, it's like the worst cover of Hearts on Fire I've
The
ever heard
vocals are
from Rocky
just the
Four.
guy cannot sing those notes. As
No, I mean,
his voice is cracking like in the actual song.
if he's doing it for fun, that's
Yeah.
fine. I don't have to like it. I do think it sucks though, because he's that much of a singer.
It, no, yeah. And
Yeah,
James
I mean,
can't
he's
really
good.
play. He can't really play guitar that well either. So
Yeah. Thank you, Tony. And thank you, Freddie Lit. They said I've never played Bioshock. I don't have the
I've
game,
heard good things about
but
that game, but I've never played it.
yeah, I've heard good things about it.
That's the one that's
Uh,
like in the future. It's steampunk, right?
yes, yes,
Yeah. And there's like rumors about making
but
a
yeah,
movie, but it never got made. I think John Carpenter at one point, or was that Dead Space? Because I know John Carpenter was a
Dead
huge fan of
Space,
Dead Space.
Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space was one. Thank you, Real Kingpin. Uh, again, thank you, Tony.
So what have you been watching lately, Matt?
Well, real quick, like the AVGN movie Silver Wings is actually for free on Tubi. If you're on Tubi, you can watch it for free on there. Not that you want to see it. Well, if you really need to see it on Tubi, it's a free thing you can watch movies on. A
Tubi's
free
great.
streaming place. So,
You know, if you can deal with ads. And honestly, the ad blocker I think works on Tubi, so you can even watch stuff on Tubi with the ad blocker.
and hey there, Mark. Hope you're doing well, man. I would invite you, but I figure you'd be busy because I figure you're busy on Saturday. Hope you're doing well, man. Stumming Mark. He was saying very nice things about you,
Oh,
about some of the streams in
thanks.
the past. So hope you're doing well,
Yeah,
Mark.
he's a cool guy.
And real quick, thank you, MPA. I appreciate it, man. I did
Dr.
hear about the
Commando.
video game. I don't know
Hmm.
much about it. I heard it was existed. I heard that. I don't know how much involvement Carpenter had.
I know
I don't
he
know if he wrote the
did.
script or.
He did a. He was involved with this horror anthology recently. I haven't seen it. It was on Peacock. It was called Suburban Screams
Oh, is that the one he directed from his house?
or something like that. I think maybe. Yeah.
I didn't see it, but I know like he directed from his house or something, which I thought was pretty lazy.
Yeah. But
If that's the case.
I'm curious to see it like though, because like if it's decent, it'll be like, man, John Carpenter could just direct something from his house, and it's better than half the fucking shit that comes out of Blumhouse's ass that gets released in theaters.
Yeah, pretty much.
Speaking of upcoming horror stuff,
Uh,
like, did you hear about Blumhouse? They're gonna do another My Bloody Valentine. I heard they got the rights to that. They're gonna do another one, and then I heard that the A24 Friday the 13th show it got shelved because apparently this might be a rumor, but I heard that like there was a script for the pilot, or they actually shot the pilot and it was awful, and it was just really bad, and so they just are like, no, we're not doing this anymore. And now it's the Jason universe, the Jason
oh,
cinematic universe.
yeah. People mentioned that the last, yeah. I've heard a lot about that bullshit, and I think a lot of it is
I mean, I have
bullshit.
the Jason. I'm wearing Jason on my hat, but like, I don't want a Jason universe. It was so cinematic universe with Jason Voorhees. What are you even gonna have in a Jason universe? I
I
mean,
think just
honestly,
Jason, like Jason goes to camp, Jason steers stupid, Jason in the hood.
Jason
It
scares.
could be like any movie, just
Yeah,
any movie with Jason killing people. They just
yeah.
can't call Friday 13th. So it'd be like Jason
Oh,
Goes to Hell, Jason. So
oh,
because they have the
okay.
Jason Martinez, they just don't have the first movie.
Oh yeah,
Because
because of
Victor
that
Miller has Friday
dumb
13th.
lawsuit with Victor Miller.
Berserk, people have mentioned it.
I haven't seen it. I've
Uh,
heard about it though.
is it an anime or something?
Yeah, it's an anime. It just came out on Blu-ray, I think the complete series. I've heard it's crazy. Like it's
Okay.
insane.
Well, then that's all I know about it.
The complete opposite of PC.
Good.
Speaking of
But yeah, the
animation,
Jason universe is
yeah.
stupid. But
Did you know there's a
animation?
Married with Children animated pilot promo that like dropped leaked online recently for like a Married with Children
Yeah,
animated series? I don't know about that.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. That's one I don't know much about.
That's a show. Can you
Like,
actually do that now? Like you got people getting triggered over like
no,
fat jokes and all that other stuff, and there's a whole there's whole punchlines
you
about
could do it, but
feminism and sexism and all that shit in that show.
I just don't think people will care to see that in animation.
Yeah.
I think, number one, I don't know how many people want to see new stuff of it. Number two,
Mm-hmm.
if they did, obviously it's because
It's because of
Christina
Christina Applegate.
Applegate. So,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
uh, so so they did it and then they didn't release it, and then someone
Yeah. Yeah. So what
sneak
happened
released the trailer.
is it, somebody found a site. I think it's a promotional site, and I don't think it was supposed to be available to the public. They found a way to hack into it or something, and they found the
Mm.
promo for the show, found some photos, and if you look at some interviews with some people, like Katie Seagal, she said something that, oh, we did something, and then they decided not to pick it up. But then in the promo, there is something on the license plate that says 2024. So I'm like, is that just is it actually going to happen, or was it just something that they did some voiceover stuff for the promo trailer, but then to sell it, but then nobody wanted to buy it, which I don't necessarily buy. Like I don't buy that Peacock or Netflix or some of these other streaming service like I mean, look at what Netflix did with Good Times. Did you see that that trailer was hot trash for the Good Times reboot. And they did that, but they're not no to the Married with Children animated series. Like to me, I think that probably would have more of a fan base than the Good Times reboot, which just looks like
Yeah,
the worst possible version of the Boondocks you could get.
yeah. If they, I mean, yeah, if they released the Married with Children animated, I wouldn't be mad or anything.
Yeah,
I don't know how successful it would be, but I mean, would it make me mad? No.
no.
I didn't grow up with Married with Children. I knew of it. I've seen some
Hmm.
episodes. I liked what I saw. I did like what I saw. So, and yeah, if they released it, okay.
I mean,
If
sometimes
they don't, okay.
the new animated stuff can work. Like the new Beavis and Butthead is actually quite good, I think. I think it's actually pretty dang good.
Yeah, I liked it as well. Uh, but I guess we'll see. One Piece. No, I haven't seen One Piece.
Heard about that one.
Uh,
Haven't seen that show yet. I know Netflix did a live action version of that as well. They also did
Don,
Cowboy Bebop.
Who hates Christina Applegate, Don? I don't know anyone who hates Christina Applegate.
I don't know of anyone either.
She's sick. I don't know anyone that hates her. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead Universe was fun. I didn't see the Cowboy Bebop action. I didn't see the live action show.
I like John Cho, but it's not his fault, but it's not good. Hey,
what's up, man?
What's up? How you doing?
Good. How about you guys?
We need some representation. We need to be more diverse.
I was just talking
he
to
helps
Matt.
The Dead Pit being diverse. I've seen people say he helps the Dead Pit streams be diverse, so we need more diversity here. You know, we had the Hispanic crowd. We had the North almost Canadian crowd with Mike. He's almost to Canada. So now we have black, as Little 2 would say. You're black.
I was just talking to Matt about the Good Times reboot for Netflix. Have you seen that trailer, Mark?
Oh God, no.
It's so bad.
I didn't even know that was happening.
It is.
Yes, the black guy about the black cartoon. I see how it goes.
No, I was just curious because we just
white cartoon. I know. I'm just kidding, Mike.
I know.
Don't have a heart attack. What do you think about the Good Times trailer? I know everyone hated it. How about you, Mark?
I haven't seen it. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. That's really funny, though. Like, I can't believe they're doing that. They must be desperate.
It legitimately seems like it's racist. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, it legitimately seems like it's one of those things where you're like, how? And it seems like so far behind the times too. Like, rapping baby, you know, all this other sort of stuff. I'm like, yeah, it's bad. That's really bad.
That's not gonna win anybody over.
No, like there's a whole scene in the trailer with the baby and like some other rappers that have baby names, and they're like animated babies. They're having a beef.
I mean,
there were people in the comments being like, "What the fuck is this? Baby's Kids? Like, is this Baby's Kids all over again?"
Oh man! Rest in peace, Robin Harris.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we were talking about the popcorn buckets. How they have one for Deadpool Wolverine now with their mouths open. So a lot of people are gonna be fucking them.
Yeah, because just like they did with the Dune popcorn buckets.
That's the new gimmick now.
Yeah.
The blowjob buckets.
Hey, whatever works, I guess.
You get a different kind of butter with your popcorn,
right? White butter.
Maybe Mark's dick will get stuck in it, but none of our dicks will get stuck.
Oh God. I mean, now Matt, I'm pretty sure you don't buy that kind of stuff. What about you, Mike? Have you ever bought any of that stuff?
No, nah. I mean, I once considered if the Ghost Trap popcorn bucket was actually like, it actually was in stock when I went and saw the film, but I already bought a T-shirt for like $30. So I was like, I don't really want to get a popcorn bucket. I don't know what I would do with it. I was like, I already spent money on the T-shirt and on ticket for the movie, and I'm like, already spending way too much. And I'm like, if I do that, then what am I going to do with this thing? So I don't have any ghosts attached.
Yeah, I mean, it did look kind of cool. That's probably the coolest one that they've done.
Yeah. I gotta admit, that was a pretty cool looking.
Yeah, and even if like you don't like the newer movies that are coming out, it still doesn't bear any resemblance to those. So it's like, you know, it could be
a prop for the old. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you tell me it wasn't marshmallows?
No. Although the mini Stay Puft Marshmallow Men steal a Stay Puft truck at the end of Frozen Empire for some reason. I don't know why the hell that scene was in there. It was a mid-credit scene. Like, you're thinking, oh, this is going to set up for something. It's just a random bunch of nonsense of mini Stay Puft stealing a fucking Stay Puft truck. I'm like, what are they gonna
It was
do
a
with
stiff-
it? What are they gonna do with
was a
this
stiff-
truck?
It was a stiff-crusted middle-aged man who creamed his pants there, in those popcorn buckets.
They're gonna go pick up Gozer.
God, really? Gozer again? No, they're gonna pick up Vigo. That's what they're gonna do.
Now
And
they should get that
Janusz.
other guy. Yeah, Janusz. I was gonna say him. Yeah,
You
He's
can pick up more
Vigo.
paychecks.
So
I love that
command
guy.
me, Lord.
I love that guy.
He's
I
great.
didn't see
As
the
that
Bears Cup
actor is
for-
great in Dracula Dead and Loving It. He's great as Renfield. It's the same actor.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen that. They recently put that one on Blu-ray, like a few years ago.
Yeah, that was like a couple years ago. It was Scream Factory, which my order is finally on its way. But I understood it takes a long time. It's a big order, so I get it. So it was only a couple weeks before I got a
You see how
shipping
much grease is in
notification.
this one.
Yeah,
Still, though, I mean, they
Extra
take
grease
way
this
too
time.
long, though. They
yeah.
really do.
That's faster than Vinegar Syndrome probably would be. Or Severin
Yeah, yeah,
during a sale.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm
Sad
getting
but true.
mine. They sent mine. Severin. I pre-order, so
Well, yeah, but
it wasn't fast. It was fast for me.
was it during a sale though?
Fuck no. I know not to do that. I've been
Yeah.
taught by people like Mark. They told me they take a long ass time, so
They do. You'll be waiting forever,
gotta
man.
learn.
I gotta run.
No
Just wanted to
problem.
hop in, say
All
happy
right.
birthday,
Thank
chat
you.
with you guys for a bit, but I'm actually
Appreciate it,
heading
man.
over to the Dead Pit channel.
Oh,
Uncle Bill's doing a
No problem.
very random impromptu stream, so I'm going to be jumping on that. with him.
okay.
No problem.
But we got to
No
do
problem,
this
man.
again. The three
Yeah.
the three M's, the three M named guys on a
Yeah.
stream for
That's
sure.
good.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, whenever
problem.
you're free, Mike, Matt, you set it up. You'll be the
Okay.
guy to set it all up.
Yeah,
and we can all get
sure.
on here.
So good.
Yeah.
You have a
All
good
right.
night, man.
You two guys.
Yeah, see ya.
Later to everybody in the chat.
Thank you.
Yep. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Yeah. See ya.
Thank you for the representation. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
Okay, Movie High Club. I had to email them with what is going on. They finally sent them. Was that Stream Factory?
Oh, Stream Factory?
Movie High Club. Oh, yep. He says I just bought for them on sale first time. Waited a while for them to ship it. Yeah,
Yeah.
seems that happens a lot.
I've heard from some people who worked in warehouses because I said something on Reddit and they're like, it tends to be one of those things where people are understaffed. There's a lot of orders that come in, and it just takes a while. Because they're not Amazon. They don't have like an army of workers to get stuff.
They need more
shipped out.
slaves.
More slaves.
Yes, they need more slaves.
Need to squeeze more blood from a stone.
Exactly. Oh, I said no. It's the tamarindo. It's not the shuffling. It's the tamarindo. Trust me. It's not leading. It's just tamarindo. Trust me.
Leaning tower.
Oh, that's cool, Wild Man. You work at Amazon.
Just
By
be
the way,
the
hi there,
leaning
Wild
tower
Man.
of leaning tower of movies over there.
And thank you, John Smith, for the kind words.
I mean, I know if there's an earthquake and I'm on this bed, all this shit's gonna fucking kill me. That's probably what's gonna happen. All this stuff that I have in my room is gonna come falling down. Is it not bolted to a wall or anything?
That's cool, Ryan. Have a good birthday next month. Any horror movies I'm looking forward to? I can't think of any.
There's a body horror film coming out with Demi Moore that looks interesting. I think it's called The Substance. That's what it's called.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, not a lot of horror because a lot of the horror films that are coming out in theaters, at least, they're all sequels. Or they're shit like with The Watchers, which I'm like, that just looks pretentious and boring to me. Like, oh, from M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong's daughter. I'm like, oh, great. the progeny of What a Twist guy. I definitely want to see what she has in store for me.
Yeah, a lot of people have been having earthquakes. Thank you, John Smith. But yeah, Arizona, they had
Dang,
very
Arizona?
very mild earthquakes.
Shit.
New Jersey, Civil Wings had an earthquake in New Jersey. So we haven't had any here yet. And I say yet because it's Texas, South Texas. So we've had everything else. We've had freeze like the day after tomorrow. We've had power outages for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. We've had hurricanes, tornadoes. So just that and locusts is all we need. Locusts and earthquakes.
Water turning to
So that'll
blood.
be yeah, those three. That'll be Halloween season probably.
The plagues as well.
Yeah, I just need 3 more. Got the whole set. At the end of times, make it rain. Make it rain.
Raining frogs and fire from the sky. Then it'd just be like, that's just Texas weather. Like, that's just...
Wow, man, I didn't see the Bear Hills Cop 4 trailer. Mike did see it. He thought it was fairly good.
It's like I lived in Oklahoma City for a couple years, and blizzard, hail the size of a fucking baseball. You know,
Oh, cool.
wild weather.
Well, it's not
Craziness.
cool, actually. He sucks. Why would I give a fuck about A Quiet Place Day 1? Oh, no, he's asking Mike. He knew I wouldn't give a fuck.
I don't know.
like,
it's a prequel that I'm like, do we really need this? And honestly, I still haven't seen the sequel to A Quiet Place because I honestly just felt the first film was just a standalone. Like, it didn't really seem like something that really warranted or needed the different camera angle.
No, yeah, I just needed to change it, put the charger in. I just make sure because it's getting a little bit low, but I should have had it charged all the way up, but I forgot. So,
but
that way.
But yeah, I just I didn't think A Quiet Place needed to be a franchise in the first place, so I don't know. I'll probably wait to streaming on that one. And I have a subscription to Regal Unlimited, which if you're going to see movies and you like seeing movies, like that's the best way to go see movies is get a subscription to Regal Unlimited or AMC Plus or whatever, because then you can, go see movies first run. Of course, you still have to pay like extra to go see IMAX, but you're only paying $7 for an IMAX ticket instead of 20 or 15 or 18, something like that. And RPX or like regular theater tickets are free. With like you got to pay a little bit for like seat reservation and whatever, but other than that. So if you go to enough movies and it's like 20 something bucks a month, like it pays for itself. But if you don't go to enough movies, then it's honestly a waste. I probably wouldn't recommend it.
Well, first off, hi there, DJ. Hey there, Josh. My mom wants you to give her a shout out. Okay. Josh Pritt's mom, have a good, hope you're doing well. A shout out to you.
Yeah.
Haven't done that before, but hey, Miss Pritt, hope everything's going well.
I hope you have a good Memorial Day weekend.
Punish your son. He's been naughty. He's been saying dirty things in his chat. So he's been typing all sorts of bad, horrible names here. You need to punish him. He needs to go to his room.
Punish.
But no, Josh Pritt has been very nice and courteous.
I'm surprised we haven't had another Silent Night, Deadly Night at this point. Surprised there isn't a reboot of that.
If they're doing My Bloody Valentine again, I'm sure that'll happen again too.
Or Sleepaway Camp.
Thank you, Wesley. Shout out to Wesley. Thank you for the kind words. And that was the guy who sent in those requests for the Call of Duty games. Thank you so much, man. That was kind of you. Heard all the time of those games. Enjoyed them. They were fun to play. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, and Call of Duty was a Black Ops, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep. So those were fun. Thank you, man. Those were pretty fun games. Yep, Alice Booty Collector. I know Watchers 2 was back in print. There's 5 more copies. I already have
5
it, but for
more.
those who don't,
What if they found
I
5
just
more in a warehouse?
yeah, I think there were more and then people bought them, but
Oh,
now there's
okay.
5 more. Has Mike seen the new Planet of the Apes?
Nope. I still haven't seen the other ones. I need to watch those. I've only seen the originals and the remake with Marky Mark. In terms of horror, I rewatched the original Exorcist. I saw the 4K last night. It is a little disappointing, the 4K. Freakin' did some weird nonsense with the color timing, and then the exorcism scene that ends the film, like it has this weird inconsistent quality to the transfer where it'll look all hazy and soft and out of focus in some shots, and the color will be off, and then there'll be some good detail. Like I was surprised it even got put on disc because it's just so jarring in terms of how inconsistent the quality is. And apparently The Exorcist is one of those films that's not really been released in its original form. Like, when it comes to James Cameron messing with things, well, freaking messing with stuff and changing the color timing and the version you've never seen with the CGI inserted faces and all that other stuff, and changing the cut at the end of the movie with Father Karras. I know I like the film more than you do, Matt, but after rewatching like the film in both cuts fairly recently, like I do like the movie, but I wouldn't say like, oh, I love it. Because here's the problem with The Exorcist. It's too slow paced. It's very much more of a drama first about dealing with someone you love who's possessed than it is like a traditional straightforward kind of horror film. And there are certain aspects of it that I just think, like the Kinderman stuff, like the police, the investigator, the wannabe Columbo, he adds nothing to the film. Like he doesn't investigate. He doesn't really figure out anything. So it's like, why is he there? But I'll take it over Exorcist 2. But Exorcist 3, I think, is better.
No, I fully agree on that. That's always been the one I enjoyed the most. Enjoyed the most with George C. Scott and Brad Dourif.
And
Always like
Kinderman is way better in
Exorcist
that.
3.
George C. Scott's take on
Exactly.
that character.
I know, Baja, I've never played Terminator Resistance. I've heard of the game, but I've never played it. I think those same guys did the new RoboCop game.
Yeah.
And no,
I
I
still
have
need to
not
play
seen the
that.
first Omen.
I don't think you'll like that one, Matt. I'm just going to say it right.
Yeah, I know you weren't big
here
on
and
it.
now.
A lot of people liked it, but
I know they do, but I don't get it myself. I definitely think you're going to be like, what?
yeah, I think you're right.
All this hype over this?
But thankfully, I haven't been requested, so I don't have to worry about it.
You're like, I don't want to see another shitty horror film from this year. Is there even a good horror film you saw this year that came out this year, Matt?
This year, I mean, it's an independent film called Frogman.
Okay,
I enjoyed.
cool.
It's found footage, but I liked the aesthetic because it does look like something that was shot in the 90s. And I thought the acting was a bit better than average. And, it's a goofy premise, but at the same time, they went a little bit further than these usual where they show nothing. They actually show this whole conspiracy. So, yeah, I thought
Okay,
it was fun for a low budget found
cool.
footage film. I
Cool.
liked it. Thank you, Nippy. Thanks for another fun year. Thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words from everyone out there. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. And Mike, if you ever need to leave, feel free. If you need to go to bed or anything.
No, I'm fine. It's like only 8 o'clock.
Okay.
I,
Okay. I just
I mean, I
want to
don't
make
have
sure.
to. I don't have to be. I don't have to be at work until 10 tomorrow, so I'm good.
Okay.
And only the thing,
Then thank you, Paul. Yeah.
have to do is I don't have to do anything. I wasn't even planning on doing anything tonight. Maybe watch something later because I already have some videos I recorded already that are already done.
Okay.
So
Get some popcorn buckets.
put that fucked on.
But thank you, Park. Thank you for the kindness, man. Hayla, who's a her? You just tuned in. How old are you? I am 41 years old. Born 1983, the day of Return of the Jedi.
Yep.
I'm Return of the Jedi. Nippy, no, I mean, there's nothing to apologize. That's still, that's still appreciative and humbling. Thank you, Nippy. Nothing to be sorry about. Thank you. I'm not gonna be. Oh, this is so low of a super chat, and then I'm gonna read it. I'm above it.
You're gonna be like
If
one of
people
those
do that, they're
the
fucking
people,
dick.
yeah, the assholes on Twitch or whatever, the streamers who are all like, oh, like what? You can't afford an extra $5 or whatever,
Do they say that?
There was one woman, there's one gal who did that, who like was like guilt tripping people for not giving her enough donations or whatever.
She would try to get something.
I
How about
know.
you did nothing? How about you did a fist?
I
Called
know.
fistophobia.
I know. She
How
got
about you did a fist in the face?
She got raked over the coals hard by the internet though after that
Good. She
stream
deserved it.
clip came out.
She sounds like a bitch. And not even in heat. Fuck that. Deserves a fist in the face. How old is Mike? 12. He's 12 years old.
No, I'm 35.
He's young.
I'm the same. I'm the same age as my favorite TV show, Tales from the Crypt. Came out in 1989.
You don't look 35. You do look, I think, 25.
Well, thank you.
I'm just being honest.
I know.
Thank you, Livercast. I appreciate it.
Yeah, mentally, I'm not 35 because of my autism. I'm like backwards. I'm still in my 20s. So what I try to do, I try to exert physically and do certain things because my brain is like, you're in your 20s, and then my body's like, fuck, no, you're not. What are you doing?
So you don't fight the predator now?
No.
You don't fight the predator?
Absolutely not.
I've heard that if you have that, you do fight predators.
Nope, the predator does
That's
not
what the
want.
predator told me.
You don't want this predator. It's not a superpower, trust me. Unless you want to be a walking internet movie database with a bunch of useless movie trivia, that's not going to help you in combat.
But thank you, Libracast, for the kind words. Same to you, Mr. Rogers. Motionless Zombie. Again, thank you, everyone. But and if for people who don't get the reference in the film The Predator, yes, the predators are looking for people on the spectrum because apparently, if you get them as some kind of superpower, wherever the hell they explained it,
analytical ability. I don't know whatever the hell it was. It was stupid. Fred
I don't know
Decker
what
should be ashamed of himself for that script. That script was just straight up garbage. And I'm sorry, Fred. It was really bad. Like, what am I gonna say? Like, I met him. I met him in person. Got his autograph. I've talked to him a few times on Facebook. I've lost a little respect for him with his statement about people, about fans in an interview. Or I'm like, dude, really? Because he was all
what did he say again?
He was all butthurt about the reaction of the Predator and was like, just being a dick about it. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was the typical kind of thing you would expect from somebody who's out of touch. And
weaponized autism. I didn't know that could be a thing that's weaponized, but apparently you can. Thank you, Fred.
And then you can.
Toxic fans don't like the film.
Yeah,
that's the only people who don't like the film.
Yeah.
Some of the film people don't like the film are autistic. Who you say is a weapon? Fred.
Or it's a mutant superpower. We're the X-Men.
Yeah. I didn't know I was friends with an X-Men all these years. You learn something new every day.
I've heard X-Men 97 is actually not bad. I've heard a lot of people actually saying it's pretty damn
Yeah,
good.
I saw the first episode. I liked it.
All
Haven't
right.
seen the others. I haven't been requested them, but I saw the first episode. I liked it. Cyclops. If you're a fan of Cyclops, you'll like it because in the
Good.
first episode alone, he has a lot to do
I
and
love
some
Cyclops
badass
from that
moments.
show. I always felt they did
They had
him
to change.
dirty. They did him so dirty
They
in
had
the
to,
live action
yeah.
films.
They had to change the voice actor because I think the voice actor
Hmm.
passed away who originally voiced him.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, if you like Cyclops, he has some pretty badass moments.
Cool.
He's definitely. I don't know about the rest of the season, but he was definitely the star of the first episode. At least the way I saw it.
That's one thing that Disney
Are you?
didn't fuck up. But they fired the guy who wrote the critically acclaimed first season. And apparently
Yeah, I don't know why.
they're using his ideas and his concepts for season 2. So I'm like, why did they fire him? Like what it must be really bad because it's under lock and key. Like, don't know. Nothing is leaked. Don't know anything. There's no reason,
No,
no
no,
explanation. Is this
I
some
don't
John
know.
K shit? Are we talking about some John Chris Falusi shit behind the scenes? That's why they canned his ass. What
Yeah,
a
they still haven't explained why. So, no, I've never heard of this book, Alex. Are You in the House Alone? A TV movie
Oh,
compendium,
I've read that.
1964. Oh,
That's a
okay.
good book. I would recommend that. That was a fun book. I actually have it on my wish list
Okay.
because I'd like to get it. Um,
You read it in the library before?
yeah, I checked it out from the library, I think one time. Yeah.
Okay. Which cut of the Spawn film do I prefer? The cut where I don't see the film. That's the cut I prefer. The cut that is me watching just the cartoon. That's with
Uh,
Keith David. That's the
yeah,
cut I prefer.
yeah, I would say yes, but I still get some guilty pleasure out of live action film, but I've seen worse, but I've also seen a hell of a lot better. I would probably
Okay,
say the
so
director's cut, but
okay.
it's not really a true director's cut, and it's R rated. Why? I have no idea.
What do you mean it's not a true director's cut?
I don't think the director was
How
that
so?
involved with it. I think it was just one of those where it was just, oh, let's call it a director's cut
For marketing?
for marketing.
Hmm. Like the director's cut of Alien, which wasn't really because
Yeah.
his director's cut's the theatrical.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, the CGI in Spawn does not hold up. I mean, I
Oh, it's
get
so
for the time it
bad.
was made. I mean, I love Mortal Kombat, but that CG doesn't
I
hold
saw it
up
in
the
the
best.
theater. I saw that in the theater and Mortal Kombat Annihilation, and that CG was bad even for 97.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the movie though. I think just
Well, I don't blame you. It was
I don't,
disappointing.
and they didn't even do a good job. Like his powers, like it didn't really do good. Like I had to look up. Oh,
Mhm.
he has some limit to his powers, so that's why he can't
Mhm.
do this or that. Or I don't
Yep.
think that was properly explained in the movie as well as it could have. Because then it seemed like he could do anything. So then you think, well, why does he do this? But
Yeah.
then I had to read it in the comic. Oh, okay, I'm glad that was in the movie. That wasn't. And was that? Have you read the comics? Was the guy who's like his mentor with the sword? Was that in the comic? That guy?
I don't
I forget
remember
the.
off the top of my head. I think he might have been. It's been a while since I've read the
Hmm.
comics. Um, I will say this. I mean, as bad as the 97 Spawn is, it'll probably wind up being better than this reboot or whatever if it ever does come out.
Yeah, it usually
Especially when
happens.
the idea was so dumb to begin with. The original idea, remember, it was like a Spawn film, but Spawn isn't even the star of the movie. And we're focusing on these two detectives, and Spawn is like in it as a cameo. It's like 7.
I mean, I guess. Well, I guess it's like the Gotham TV show where it's not about Batman, it's about Commissioner Gordon and these other people with no Batman.
Didn't that show last
Uh,
one season, or was it more than that?
I think
Yeah,
more than that, and it was
I think it lasted like
okay.
3 or 4 seasons or something. I think maybe, yeah, something like that.
But at least with like something like Batman, at least there's been multiple movies and
Mm-hmm.
multiple stuff. Here, there's been a movie, a cartoon,
I'd
and
rather
I don't
just
even know if they
do a
make
new
Spawn
season.
comics anymore.
Do a new season of the Spawn cartoon series with Keith David. Like, I'd rather do that. It'd be better to
Thank you,
Keith
Sweet
David do
Persuader,
something
for
like that than
yeah,
Tales from the Hood 3 or 4.
yeah.
They ever do a 4th one.
Thank, thank you, Sweet Persuader. Thank you for the kind words. Didn't they try to do like a? Wasn't there going to be like a Gargoyles
Yeah, live action thing, and
with
that fell
Keith
through.
David?
Yeah,
Oh, live action. I thought it was like,
Disney.
it, yeah,
I think with the success of X-Men 97, they might do Gargoyles or something like that. I think though they might try to do Spider-Man or something like because there's cameos from like 90s Spider-Man in X-Men
yeah.
97.
Hmm.
So Spider-Man 97. But that probably won't happen because they're in the works of doing another Spider-Man cartoon that's in the style of Steve Ditko's comics, and it's all
Hmm.
once again Peter Parker, Spider-Boy. I'm like, why? I don't
Yeah, the
want
teenage years. Yeah,
back in fucking high school, the teenage years, like of all the stories, like we've seen that story enough times at this point with Spider-Man. Like there's nothing new they can do with that. Every other Spider-Man show other than the 90s Spider-Man is all about teenage Spider-Man. Like we've already done this. Like why are we going back to this well again?
let him be a man for
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
At this point, Mulan is more of a man than Spider-Man. Let's get down to business.
That's the thing. Like they'll have a show long enough when he's about to be a man, and then they reboot it. So
Yeah.
it's like he's worked up to be a man. He's going to be a man. No, then we reboot it. That's for
Uh-huh.
movies and for cartoons.
Amazing
So
Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man 2. All right, we're getting to it now. No. That movie didn't do well.
yeah, yeah. Civil Wings. I always enjoyed the '90s Spider-Man. I don't like that they didn't have him punch because the
Yeah, that
censors were
was
pussy
lame.
for some stupid reasons. Where Batman can do it in his cartoon because it's Fantasyland, but or no, I think it was like Fantasyland. They
It was
said, but
fantasy,
then
yeah.
Spider-Man can't because it's. I'm like they're both fantasy, but I
I
guess
know.
because this is New York. I guess it's so stupid the regulations. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
I like Spider-Man '90s cartoon. I just the restrictions it had hurt it, like not be able to
definitely.
punch.
Definitely. That was
Have him
dumb.
punch fucking someone. Yeah, thank you, Toby. It's not Spider Boy or Tony Stark's bitch.
Yeah, I don't like that either. What they did with just made him into Iron Spider. I never liked the Iron Spider thing anyway, and then they just made him even more of Iron Spider because he's just Tony Stark Jr. That's really what Peter Parker in the MCU is. If you really get down to it. Move over James Bond Jr. Here comes Tony Stark Jr.
Because they. Oh, you haven't realized they never punch him. Yeah, if you ever go back and watch the '90s Spider-Man, they never let him punch.
Just
That's
kicks.
why he's always either swinging or he's using his web a lot. He uses his web and brings stuff down,
Yeah.
or again maybe a swing kick, but never an
Yeah.
actual
Hmm.
not a punch. And there are other weird
He didn't do a lot of punching
rules.
either in the Disney in Spider-Man Homecoming.
Mm.
Which I was like,
He
is that
did in
another restriction?
Spectacular Spider-Man. He did.
Yeah. Yeah. That
which
one's
was
actually not too bad. That was a pretty decent show.
yeah. Well, Country Shape, he punches people in the comics. That's why he holds back. He literally will say, "I have to hold back so I don't break their jaw." He's like,
Yeah.
and he doesn't like when I say tits, like he'll like swing, and it'll be like the kick or
Yeah. He's
something.
not like
Not like not like Chuck Norris or Van
kick
Damme
a guy in the
style.
face.
Yeah, it's more like I swing and then hit it by my feet in your face with the swing. But yeah, it's a fun show that was never officially released. The 90s
It's
Spider-Man
released
to this day.
in the UK, but not in the US.
Yeah, not in the US is what I meant. Yeah.
It had like VHS releases of certain like combinations of episodes. There was the DVDs that came out that had like Return of the Green Goblin, the Venom Saga, but it wasn't like entire seasons.
I mean, a sequel to that Spider-Man show would make sense because it ended on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
The last season, when he was in the future, whatever. They ended on a cliffhanger, and then they never finished the cliffhanger.
I mean, the Spider-Man Unlimited didn't end properly either, if I remember correctly.
Well, that's what I was talking about. Spider-Man Limited. It went to Spider-Man
Yeah.
Limited, which was the same
Yeah.
continuity, and then he's in the future looking for like Mary Jane, and then it ended on cliffhanger, and then they never ended it.
Yeah. They never
did anything.
like both of them at the original 90s show ended on a cliffhanger, and so did Spider-Man
Well, I think the
Unlimited.
90s show then went into Spider-Man Unlimited.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because it's like, well, we're going to do a cliffhanger, and we're going to have a new show with the same voice actor, Spider-Man Unlimited.
Yeah.
But then that lasts
With the
like one season, and
different
cliffhanger.
style, different animation
Yeah,
style.
different. Yeah, because it's in the future. They probably cheapened out too.
I remember
But it's
being
like, it's in the
disappointed
future,
by that show when it first aired, because I used to watch
yeah,
the
they should
original
have said
90s one all the
Spider-Man
time.
2099 is what they should have done.
Yes. And I was reading those comics at the time too. And so when I saw Spider-Man Unlimited, I was like, is this 2099? And I'm like, wait, no, what? What is this? Where's Miguel? Where's the suit? What is this shitty looking suit? This suit looks stupid. It's lame. What is this? Why do Venom and Carnage look like that? What the hell?
It's in the future. Yeah.
It's like the Batman and the way all the villains look in that. Mr. Freeze is on steroids. The Joker,
Oh, the cartoon,
his
the
big
Batman.
head.
I didn't see that cartoon, the Batman. So not the movie, the Batman, the cartoon.
No. I like the Batman. That's one of those
I
rare comic book
never
films that
saw the
surprised
cartoon.
me.
Yeah.
Really taking a while
Oh,
on
I
that
don't know
sequel,
if
though.
that's
They're taking a long time on that sequel.
Yeah, it's going to be too long.
The Penguin
No,
TV show is going to come out before the sequel comes out, and I don't give a shit about the Penguin show, to be honest.
right.
It's
Yeah,
like
me
all the
neither.
spin-offs of John Wick. Like, do you care about the John Wick universe, Matt? Do you care about the Continental and the ballerina and
Nope. I care about John Wood until you made a shitty film and killed him off.
Yeah.
So,
But he's not
in my
dead.
opinion, anyway.
He's not dead, man.
He is until they make a new one,
I know.
and they ain't making a new one anytime soon.
I know.
And Keanu's not getting older.
He's not getting it. He
So-
is getting older. But yeah, he's not getting any younger.
That's what I meant. Yeah, he's not getting younger. Well, he's not getting older because I mean, for a while when he has
He's
beard, it didn't
immortal.
look like he was getting older.
He's not
He's not
getting
getting older with the beard. But I
He's not
saw him
getting
without his beard
older.
for a bit. I'm like, he is getting older.
Yeah. But I know there's that
Not
photo
for
that looks like he's, immortal because he's like there's a photo
Yeah.
of some guy who looks like Keanu from like centuries ago.
Yeah.
He actually is a vampire.
Not Premiere. I didn't know there was a new Terminator game. Didn't see it. Probably on a system I don't have anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Maybe you could play it on
Oh,
PC
James
like
Gunn.
Rogue
What do you think of
City.
that Superman picture that James Gunn released, where he's putting on his boots?
Here's the thing. It's not a good first look. I'm definitely gonna admit that because there's some really bad Photoshop in that. But the suit, I'm not gonna be the guy who's gonna be like, "Oh, this is gonna be ass and terrible" just because of like one little photo. Um,
Hmm.
and it's not even. I don't even know what the context is of that shot. I've heard that it might be a battle damaged suit, and if that's the case, then it kind of makes sense that it looks all like wrinkly and
But why would
scuffed
that be
up.
the
And
pose you choose
I
for your
know,
first look?
I know it's not a good look. It's not a good first
Let
look.
me
It's
let me slowly dress up while the city's being destroyed.
yeah, it just I don't.
Put
And
on my
it
boots.
and it's bad Photoshop too in the background. It legitimately looks like shit. It really does. Like the Photoshop looks like shit from Asylum. Like it's really bad. I'm like, is this the Superman Asylum knockoff movie, or is this actually the real thing?
Well, thank you, Skylar. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Happy birthday. Well, thank you, Skylar. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, everyone out there. Really appreciate it, guys. But yeah, by making this a bit longer, just say it's my birthday and I'm with my friend, and it's a fun time. So why
Yeah.
not? You live only once. Uh, oh, someone says they love your hat.
Thank you.
James
Thank
says that.
you.
Yeah, James Gunn. I don't know about. I don't really
I like the
until I
Suicide
see
Squad.
trailers.
I like
Yeah,
that quite a
I
bit.
like that.
So
But the new DC universe. I mean, I
I
just
mean,
don't care until
I
if
think
unless trailers blow me away.
yeah. It's like kid.
I'm just tired of superhero
I
stuff.
think you can kind of only go up from here, considering what you're dealing with. You're going from the Snyderverse, which was built improperly from the beginning with no real foundation, because that there was no plan. Man of Steel was not intended to be the foundation for a cinematic universe. It never was. It was intended to be a standalone film that was going to set up its own franchise. Then the Avengers
I'll
came
be
out
right
and
back.
was such a just unbelievably huge hit. And then DC and Warner Brothers were like, "We want that money." So then they turned Man of Steel into some flimsy foundation for the Snyderverse, and it was never going to work. They never put enough thought into it, never built it properly. They tried to make it work with Batman versus Superman, and that was just as haphazard and half-assed. And then they tried to further build it with like Wonder Woman and all of his other movies. It just never worked out. Doesn't matter what cut of Justice League you watch. To me, both cuts suck. One's just longer. And it's it just was something that was not really that well thought out from the beginning. Like you should have just had a Superman movie, a Batman movie, then a Woman movie, a Flash movie. They've waited so long to do a Flash movie, which is just baffling to me. Especially then, since there had never been a live action Flash film for the theater. But and we get the Wonder Woman movie. They didn't do another Green Lantern, which I also was surprised by because yeah, the Ryan Reynolds for Green Lantern didn't do that well, but that doesn't mean that you can't do another Green Lantern movie and do it a better job this time around. Although I never really hated that film. I don't like the villain who's just a giant diarrhea cloud, but I never really hated the film. I thought Ryan Reynolds was actually decent as Green Lantern, and I saw what they were trying to do with the suit. The CGI wasn't the best, I'll admit. Would have preferred if it was done practically, but it was kind of a cool idea with the muscle suit and everything. It just wasn't the best executed because of the limitations with CGI at the time. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't do it that route. Just it just didn't make any sense. Like they wanted to be like Marvel. They wanted to have the Avengers success and the Avengers box office, but they didn't want to put in the work. They just wanted to just throw everything in the kitchen sink and do Justice League early, do Batman versus Superman before there was like, why would you even have Batman versus Superman? Like, there's no proper build up to it. So when you, and then especially when you do the death of Superman thing, like, it was unearned. Because like there's no reason to care whether or not the Superman dies.
Right. Yeah, Man of Steel, where he's like, talk to the hand, Clark. Talk to the hand. I know you're faster than a speeding bullet. You could save me from this tornado, but I need to die because of. Why did Tim Crosby need to die again in Man of Steel?
I don't really know why. Was it like a lesson to teach Clark a lesson? But what
was the
even was the
lesson?
lesson? Like, what was the lesson? You can't save
This is how
everybody.
people die.
You can't save everyone. Like, that was so much. That was just so poorly done. You want to know how that's done right? Superman the movie, when Pa Kent dies of a heart attack. Like, that's,
Or just have him like try to save a fellow student and he
yeah,
can't
that too.
because anything. How is he going to be exposed? He's faster than a speeding bullet. No one would see who he was.
Exactly.
Superman's not going to be like, hey, let's get out of here. No, it's like, it'd be a blur.
Be
They
faster
say,
than the human eye.
it was the wind. Just say it was the wind because there's a fucking tornado right by. What was it? It was the wind because a fucking tornado was right by. So a tornado picked them up. It's a fucking tornado behind you. I don't think it'd be out of the realm of possibility to say maybe there's a fucking wind carried them because a fucking tornado's right behind them. That'd be actually the perfect fucking excuse for wind to come pick them up is a tornado that was behind them in the fucking first place. That'd be the one time he could do it. If it was a fire or something, okay. But it's a fucking tornado where there's wind that picked people up. Oh, here's a piece of wind that picked them up. Gee. I wonder how that could be. Thank you, Jason. Thanks for the happy birthday wish. Sorry, I was on my Man of Steel rant. Makes no fucking sense. It's written or co-written by David Goyer, who fucking thought Martian Manhunter. You need to get laid if you know who he is. You know who Martian Manhunter is? How many have been laid?
David, you wrote Kickboxer 2.
You wrote Crow Sea of Angels.
Exactly. David Goyer is one of the most overrated writers ever. If you look at his filmography,
he got lucky with Blade.
He got lucky with Blade 2. He's worked on what didn't he work with Nolan on?
Yeah.
Batman Begins or something. But if you look at the rest of his filmography, you look at the rest of the films he's written.
Death Warrant.
Death Warrant's okay.
Film, Death Warrant.
But it's not like one of the best, most talented screenwriters of his time by any means. Everything he touches doesn't turn to gold. I mean, didn't he direct that fucking shitty Possession movie?
The Unborn.
The Unborn?
Yep.
They have one of the dumbest ways to exorcise a demon you've ever. Oh, just throw it off the fucking balcony. That'll do it.
Yeah, and he directed Blade Trinity.
Yeah.
In The Invisible.
Film's so bad and forgettable that it's become invisible. Like, most people are like, what? The what?
Exactly.
But yeah, Man of Steel, I like it more than you do, but yeah, I see the flaws. I mean, fucking product placement out the ass too. Hey, let's have a fight in front of the Sears, and then let's go fight in an actual IHOP. And then we'll fight in front of the U-Haul truck. We'll throw a U-Haul truck.
Yeah.
And then of course Batman versus Superman didn't earn the battle, didn't earn the death of Superman. That's my favorite storyline from the comic. So that made it even more frustrating. And yeah,
You
they
mean
fucked it up.
the scene where the movie stops to have 5 cameos, one after the other? Here's Aquaman. Here's the Flash. Here's this Cyborg.
Because we're trying to we want Avengers money. That's what it is. That's what it was. They didn't have
And
the
then
patience.
Zod's Day.
Zod's Day. God,
Zod becomes Doomsday.
and Jesse Eisenberg's Lex Luthor.
Fucking awful Lex Luthor. Plot point involving a jar of piss.
Didn't he do like some
Granny's
shit at the
teeth.
end where he shaved his head and then he was like knock 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 knock?
Or was like the red coats are coming or something?
Yeah. It's dumb.
Red coats are coming. Good, have them come in your mouth and shut up.
They did Shazam, which was kind of okay, but I don't know. I mean,
Not country ship. Never heard of Rendell. Finnish superhero movie. Nope, never heard of Rendell.
oh, I have that one on Blu-ray. I haven't seen it yet, but it's like a vigilante superhero movie. Is what it is.
Mm.
He looks like Snake Eyes. Grendel.
Okay, no, I've never heard
Speaking
of
of
it.
Snake Eyes, they made that Snake Eyes, or it seemed like Paramount thought, oh, Transformers movies are still making money. Let's do a G.I. Joe movie again. Oh shit. Nobody went to see this. Well, I guess we're not going to do that franchise.
I still haven't seen that movie.
I haven't either. I just know that it exists. And I have it in 4K because it was like $5. I was like, sure, for $5.
They did Man of Steel. They should have fought McDonald's. Or maybe, I don't know, Safeway or something. Subway.
Subway.
These prices are soaring, so go see Man of Steel 2.
Oh, there is no Man of Steel 2.
Exactly. Because they fucked up so badly. G.I. Joe Origins Snake Eyes.
Yeah, Snake Eyes.
With the G.I. Joe Origins. Like X-Men Origins.
When has that ever led to a good movie, let alone a successful one, where you have Origins in the title? They're 0 for 2. Don't do that again.
Snake Eyes was your favorite G.I. Joe character from the cartoon? I'm sorry, they made a shitty looking movie years ago. Welcome to the club.
I mean, even the G.I. Joe films, like, they weren't that good leading up to that. Remember Rise of Cobra? Remember Retaliation?
But Snake Eyes seemed a bit better and more Snake Eyes than this new one.
Yeah, Ray Park.
At least.
Who played Darth Maul.
That didn't take off his mask and...
Yeah. That's a trend I don't like. It's like they took the wrong advice from the Judge Dredd film from 95 with Stallone. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, take the helmet off.
Or Sam Raimi Spider-Man, like he keeps taking off his mask every 5 minutes when it's supposed to be secret identity. So
well, even Venom. Even Venom, most of the time in Spider-Man 3, doesn't have the full symbiote on. It's Topher Grace.
Right. Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's a trend I don't like. They took the wrong advice from Judge Dredd, like Dredd 95. Like, instead of taking advice from Dredd, the better Judge Dredd movie, where Carl Urban keeps his helmet on, they take the advice of the 95 film with Stallone and like, oh yeah, no helmet. They did that with Master Chief and Halo, from what I've read. You also get to see his bare ass, which that's definitely what Halo fans were wanting to see, asking for. And did it with Snake Eyes.
Never played Halo. Is that what you were asking for? Ass?
No. I think you would like Halo. One of these days I might request Halo, like the campaign for the first Halo, because I legitimately
Okay.
I love Halo. I think it's a great game.
I don't think I have Halo. That was Xbox.
Yeah,
Sadly, I don't have anything that plays original Xbox
I think
games.
Halo 2 is also. I remember that one being pretty good. The last Halo game I think I played was Halo 3.
Hmm.
But yeah, I have season 1 of Halo the series on Blu-ray, but I haven't heard good things about it. I heard season 2 is not much better, but I've heard some people say it's a little better. I don't know.
Hmm.
From what I've heard, these shows are just Halo fan fiction. They don't even take a page from the Halo comics or the various Halo novels. Like they're just or the games. It's just fan fiction with Halo characters.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I just blinked out. Sorry about that, Gonzalo. Thank you, man. J.J. Abrams, David Gordon Green sucked. Happy birthday. Well, thank you, and you're right. J.J. Abrams is a hack. Just watch his Star Trek and the Star Wars movies. I like Mission Impossible 3, about it, for what he directed. I wasn't big on Super 8. Star Trek 2009, not a fan. The ripoff of Khan, Wrath of Khan, the sequel, not a fan.
I like that one more than
And
you
then
do, but really, it's just mainly. It's not really for the script for me. It's for the visuals and some of the action.
hmm. And David Gordon Green, yeah, I mean, any of those Halloween
Jesus
films
Christ,
for me, yeah.
Exorcist believer.
Especially, yeah, it's just believe it, yeah.
The better Exorcist
Yeah,
film was
primarily.
the Pope's
Yeah.
Exorcist that came out last year. Wasn't even the actual Exorcist
Yeah.
sequel.
Good job with that review. I saw that earlier today.
And after
That was a fun
watching,
review.
thank you. After watching the original Exorcist, like I don't know why the hell Chris McNeil would ever do anything that she wound up doing in that film. Like she was just battered to hell, just completely shattered emotionally and physically. Like it doesn't seem like she would ever turn that into something where, oh, I'm going to use this and I'm going to make
Mm, okay.
a book and I'm going to go on talk shows and I'm going to do tours and I'm going to become an exorcist, want to be exorcist myself near the end. Like it doesn't make any sense that she would ever do that considering what she went through. It's like the writers completely forgot what happened in the first Exorcist. She was literally abused by her own possessed daughter. She does not want to deal with that shit anymore. I wouldn't.
I think, uh, thank you, Guillermo. I appreciate that, man. I did get your requests. I'm sorry for the lateness of them. I'll get to them as soon as I can. Just been a very hectic month, but thank you, Guillermo, for your kindness. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Um, as for Exorcist, yeah. No, Pope's Exorcist I did enjoy. And you had a review of that up
I was like,
fairly recently.
get a sequel to that. Let's get that going. Rather see that sequel than all this other shit. Because at least it's an original franchise. It's not it's not a remake or a reboot. Yeah, it's based on this Exorcist, who's supposedly true story, but I doubt it. It's about as true as the Warrens stories that the Conjuring films have used. And man, that franchise seems like it's dead. Because Conjuring 3 tanked hard, I think. I don't think that did well financially.
And Hunk 100 mentioned that you can play the original Halo on Xbox 360. I do have that.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe I order the game or find it cheap enough or something. Because I don't think you play any game on there. It has to be certain
Halo you can
compatible.
play. I know you can play because I have a 360 as well as an original Xbox. I know you can play Halo. I know you can play Halo 2. I know you can play Indiana Jones. I played it on there, I think. Oh no, I
Because
think
I think like
I tried to play it on
oh,
there and I couldn't update the goddamn. No, I can't. I could not play it on the 360. I tried to, but I couldn't update. I couldn't do the update because 360 doesn't have
hmm.
the connection anymore. There's no live connection to do updates. So if you need to do an update in order to be able to get the game to play, you can't do that because can't download it. It sucks that there's games now that are just literally paperweights. You can't play them because they were online mostly, or there's certain patches or certain things that if you don't have it, like you just can't play it.
So there's just emulators, or if you want to
Yeah.
have the money to just
Or even with an
buy
emulator,
original Xbox.
like with the online multiplayer games, like you can't play it. The servers are shut down. You can't play those games. It's literally just like you can't do it. You can't do anything. It's just
Yeah,
paperweight.
yeah. Uh,
Like, did you
sorry,
ever
just
play Friday the 13th, the game? Did you ever try that out? I never
no.
did, and I'm like, now you can.
I wasn't interested in it.
Yeah.
Thank you, The Shadow. Thank you for the kind words. I watched an old kaiju TV show. They beat the kaiju by feeding it uranium laced with cocaine. Okay. It was Adon the Atomic Dragon.
Oh my god.
Uranium laced with cocaine. Okay, that's an interesting TV show. I'll say that.
Is that what the writers of Black Mask 2 were snorting when they wrote that fucking shit? God, that movie is fucking weird. Have you seen Black Mask 2?
No, I haven't caught your review of it yet. I haven't seen the film.
It's insane. Batshit insane movie with a wrestling federation that it doesn't act like any real wrestling federation. Let's have a pay-per-view, but only have the main event. You never see anything else. And the wrestlers were experimented on with animal DNA by none other than Jigsaw himself, Tobin Bell, playing some kind of geneticist. And there's a guy named Iguana who is played by Andrew Bernarski, who turns into a lizard, Iguana Man, and it literally looks like the lizard from Spider-Man. And Rob Van Dam turns into some kind of octopus spider hybrid creature thing. There's this other guy, this black guy, who turns into just a shitty looking werewolf that you'd buy the costume at Party City. So they really did. Like all the other guys, they have these cool designs and creature effects, but the black guy just gets a shitty fucking werewolf costume. And then Black Mask gets infected with the DNA, and then he becomes part puma or cat. And it's shitty looking effect. And Tracy Lords is in it as the chameleon.
It was so bad, StreamYard skipped a beat. So yeah, I haven't seen the film. I'll definitely check our
And
your
Scott
review later.
Adkins. Scott Adkins is in it too, as this henchman of this giant brain that apparently created Black Mask in this fever dream of a movie.
So real quickly, Wild Man Beyond, I've seen first couple episodes of Fallout. I liked what I saw, but I've never played a single game of it. So, but I liked what I saw the first 4 episodes. Silver Wings, I have the Friday 13 game as well, NES. Yep, I saw you play both. I know the online you're getting pissed off because people kept leaving and then it took forever to get on, then people left again. So,
that sounds annoying.
Yeah,
that sounds like one of the problems with online only games. It sounds like that. Like you have to have parties, you have to wait for people to get on. That's why I didn't really do a lot of online stuff. I did some online campaign, not campaigns, but I did some online multiplayer with friends and with some people with Halo in the past. That's why I used to watch Red versus Blue, is because they used a lot of those same maps and things like that. So Red versus Blue is kind of fun. I don't think I've ever seen the entire show though. I know it's like 10 seasons or something, or 15 or whatever. I don't know if you've heard of that before, Matt. Red versus Blue. It's like a
I have heard of it.
fan-made Halo thing that Rooster Teeth did. I think that's who it was.
Yeah, I definitely heard of it. Haven't seen too much of it, but I've heard of it.
That's fun.
Dilemma says he left the theater, watched Furiosa. He really loved it. Franchise is
Cool.
far from dead. I mean, so far, based on the box office, is dead, but I guess we'll see if it has legs. It didn't open well. We'll see. Hey, Ken. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. You picked up Blue Steel today. Any good? Yeah, I
I
think you'll
like it.
like it. Yeah.
It's
Not
got a
bad for
great
you. I
great
think you'll like it.
performance by Ron Silver as the villain. Jamie Lee Curtis is also good in it. Good direction by Catherine
Mhm.
Bigelow.
James says he thinks I would like the Fallout games. Okay. Again, never played any of them. I think they're on the modded PS3 I have, but never played them. Swede, you got Robocop Rogue City. That's cool. I don't have the
Cool.
system played, so I don't have the game.
I think you played
X-Ray
on
Punch.
PC.
Yeah, but my laptop's not the best in playing PC
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
X-Ray Punch says you will like the first two Outlast games. Well, the first one's been requested, so that's coming sometime. Didn't get requested Whistleblower or the other one. So,
I had a question for you, Matt. And
yeah,
this is probably the last question on last thing I'll probably add because I need to get some dinner or something like that.
I'm about to head out too. This is
Um.
about 4 hours.
Yeah. Speaking of video games, are there any video game movies, like adaptations of video games, that you think should be made into a movie or you wish got made?
Doom, if it's like Hardcore Henry.
Okay. Yeah.
Other than that, fuck yeah, let me think of a game that's never been adapted. A game that's never been adapted to a movie. I mean, I'm looking at Metal Gear Solid, but that really is a movie. You just have to play the game. It's a great game too. So I'm like, I'd just rather play the game because it is like a movie
Uh-huh.
in a good way. Try to think of one that's never been turned to a movie. Custer's Revenge, yeah. You know what? If done the right way with practical effects, Gauntlet.
Okay.
Like if the creatures were practical, you get
Uh-huh.
some good personalities, and you have like maybe like a horror action was claustrophobic and twists and turns around.
Yeah.
Maybe it's one of those things is like that mixed with Game of Death where they have to go like up.
Uh-huh.
So it's like they go each level, and each level is like they gotta get this thing to save whatever, but they gotta go up this thing that's more crazy mazes. And or if
That'd
it's
be
not up,
fun.
then maybe go down deeper into the
Yeah.
ground, these different levels. And like if you do it right, could work out well.
Yeah. I know they did an animated thing with Dead Space, but I think a live action thing would be cool with the right, script, good budget, practical effects,
Mhm.
practical sets. Um I think BioShock could be really awesome because of just that world. And I think a fun movie could be Dino Crisis. Like, hey, it'd be like the Jurassic Park kind of Jurassic World kind of stuff, but like it's different because it's not, you got some sci-fi elements thrown in there and you make it R-rated. And I think you could do a Dino Crisis thing with like a mid-budget. Like, it doesn't even have to be like a huge, crazy high-budgeted film. It'd still be fun. But Dino Crisis is a dead franchise, so
Yeah.
done anything with
Maybe
that
they'll
franchise.
maybe they'll do a video game remake.
I'm
'Cause they're
surprised
doing
they
a lot of those
haven't.
lately.
I'm surprised Dino Crisis hasn't had anything in years.
I mean, there are people who wanted it, so
I mean, it's dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are still popular. If they came out with another Jurassic Park movie, it would make a lot of fucking money. I'm pretty damn sure. Just look at how much money Dominion made. I don't think it deserved it, but
But with that said, thank you everyone for watching. Thanks for Effrey and Stem and Mark for a bit for stopping by. Thank you, Mike, for stopping by,
yeah,
for being here
anytime.
for a lengthy time. Thank you to the people in the chat for stopping by, the generous people sending super chats. Also, all the people that just sent very kind words and birthday wishes. Really appreciate that. Thanks to all for watching all these years, and hopefully we'll have more years to come.
Yeah.
So happy birthday to you, Mike, because I know your birthday was
Yeah,
quite a few
May
days
2nd.
ago.
Yep, May 2nd. Yep.
But
Thank
still.
you.
And then Effrey's birthday was a few days ago.
All right.
Fabio's
Birthday,
birthday's
Jeffrey.
this month, but he's on his vacation in England,
Ooh,
going to see some cousins.
cool.
Wish him luck on that.
Yeah.
And yeah, thank everyone out there. Take care. You guys have a safe rest of your weekend. And last but not least, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central, doing a. He really wanted to do a stream, so Effrey, we're doing a stream on Speed, the 1994 film, because he was really wanting to do a. It's been a while since he's been on a stream here, so
Classic film.
yeah, 30 years ago. So there you
I'm
go.
smarter than you. Yeah,
I'm
but I'm
taller.
taller.
Thank you guys. Take care, and we will see you guys later.
See ya.
Bye bye.